How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 24 on the Xbox Series X, continuing my Angels franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2028, uh, starting a 3-game series against the Detroit Tigers. They are 12 and 17, and we are 15 and 13. 3-game set. Do this. See what they look like. Yeah, I think they're not a very good team. They're one of the worst offensively and maybe not very good at pitching either. Yeah, they don't even have a 90. Now, you never know any given day. That's a really good 19-year-old right there. Damn. Eric Diaz. A pretty good first baseman. Well, they drafted a really good one there. Wow. That's a damn good player. I mean, he was probably a top pick right there. And he's pretty good, 26 years old. I mean, they have some good young talent, and they should. I mean, they've been sucking dick for a while. Yeah, they really do have some good young talent. But yeah, right now they're not a very good team. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm on a 4-game losing streak. I got swept by the Dodgers, for those of you new. So yeah, see if we can turn that around. I feel like we will against this team, but you never know. Get it going. Actually, they're pitching pretty well. That's probably how they have 12 wins. They have a 3.67 ERA. They just can't hit. My pitching hasn't been great. We have a 4.55 ERA. Below average. We have Eric on the mound. He's been pitching okay. 2-1 with a 3.96 ERA. This guy's a righty. I don't think I really have to change anything. We had a day off and a short series. We're pretty fresh. I think we're pretty good. So here we go. Ba-boom. Hey, Nation. What's up, buddy? Hi, can't sleep. You sound like me. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up. Hi, Joey. I'm going to continue to play Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Ice Ball. Hey, Carter. What's up, man?
Welcome to Angels Stadium.
Are you ready for college football? Yeah, so I get asked this a lot if I was going to pick it up. I am going to pick it up because that last trailer convinced me it may be pretty good.
First pitch coming your way next.
Not just the gameplay, but in the presentation, but like the stuff that I was hoping to see in Madden. Kind of the nerdy stuff. So
these days, but still,
yeah, we'll see.
Strikeout per inning type of guy.
Let me pause it so I can talk because these announcers can be loud. What I'll do, because I don't really have a college team. I didn't know who to be. So I believe they do have the created team available. So what I'll do, I'll probably create my own team, my own stadium, just have fun. That's probably what I'll do with my college series. Just make up my own team. So if you have any nice names, let me know.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys.
I'll pretty much have to see what logos are available, and I just kind of wing it,
Particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where
anyways,
maybe you're not a real
here we go.
Guy, but just
the Tigers are ready. We are ready.
I think it's real critical, and he's got.
And let's do it here in Los Angeles. First pitch is a fly ball over at center field for an out.
Here puts it away for the out.
And we are underway. One pitch, one out.
Tigers lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and
age,
they
even said it hasn't been a good offense. Yeah, they're pretty much. I don't know if they are the worst offense. They're top 3 worst for sure. They do not score runs very well. So we'll see if my pitching can actually have a good performance. An entire series. We'll see.
The next to hit takes ball 1.
Our pitching very wishy-washy, and it kind of makes sense. Our starting is, we have some young guys that are trying to get their feet wet. And our
One
bullpen's
in
been
there
hot
across the
cold.
letters. One out, base is empty.
I'm hoping the bullpen will at least figure it out. Hopefully Madden gets all the presentation that college is getting. See, this is what I'm afraid of with Madden. Because you notice Madden is very delayed on their last, trailer. So you know what that means. They probably saw the NCAA trailer and they're like, oh God. And I'm just like, yep, here we go. I'm telling you, I do not take back anything about that Madden team. They're fucking lazy. They suck dick at their job. Madden is going to be a fucking hot mess. So now I'm actually more convinced. It's not just EA. I mean, EA is part of the fault because of their greedy Ultimate Team shit. But I knew that fucking team of game designers working on Madden, and then the person in charge of that, whatever his title is, the project manager or whatever, those motherfuckers suck dick at their job. Fuck those guys. So I may not pick up Madden this year. Unless they, they show they actually got their dicks out of their mouth. But I think Madden's going to be garbage as normal. We'll see, though. It'll be just one of those different years, at least for me. Going to go college football and no pro football. Oh, are you, Nation? Cool. Yeah, I don't know a lot when it comes to college, to be honest with you. I don't really follow college. I mean, I love baseball and football, but I don't really follow college.
The count is even 2-2.
So that's out of my realm. So I was like, create a team would be cool. And hopefully it won't be buggy or anything. Big curveball. There you go,
Make it easy
Eric.
for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Eric Diaz.
Here's this really
up now for
badass
the
youngster.
Tigers.
This guy's going to be a stud. And then Detroit's going to let him go.
Close, rule the ball.
He'll play for a real team.
And downstairs.
Hey, morning, Mark. What's up, buddy?
2 outs, bases.
Oh, today is your today is your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Mark. Happy 37 years old. Yeah, I'll be 42 next month. So you're up there with me.
Empty.
Big 3-7.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
See if Eric can have a nice 1-2-3 here.
And it skips in the dirt.
He would have walked, elevated that a little too much. Good job, Eric.
No score after a half inning. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. Chris,
All right,
he's got the
this guy is 2-1 with a 4.10 ERA. Average numbers.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters.
Looks like he's a strikeout pitcher. He strikes out a good amount of guys.
Coming into this start, so he's a pitcher
All right,
that
here we
runs
go.
the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he
He
is
hung
in
the
this one.
curveball.
Bryson
Not a good
Stott
start for
stands
him.
in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
There's a certain point where
He
you have
fooled
to
me with that
commit
slider.
to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Just misses. And the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And another
Well, he
ball.
went from 0-2 to full count. Trying to get me to chase.
inside.
Wow,
And
that was
is
an
ball
easy
three.
layoff. Yeah, he was trying to be
Now,
perfect.
this was a story we were paying attention to.
I'll take
before
that.
the
Lead
game.
off walk.
We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now Henry McCain. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Stop. Gets his lead at first with nobody out. Joe checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Almost got him.
All right.
Straighten him up a
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
can tell. I mean, he's not giving me anything to really hit. He's been pitching around the plate.
Next offering is in
See,
for a
that
strike.
looked like a ball inside. They hate when the umpire
Runner at
kind of
first with
credits
no
them,
outs here.
especially when they're not showing command early.
High fly ball, right field. Gomez has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris.
Who did the Yankees draft last night? You know, I didn't see. I didn't even, since I was streaming during that time. See, I don't care about the baseball draft. I don't know why. I just never cared for it. I just go off of it's the same with the NFL. Like, I follow the NFL draft, but I usually go off of like see, in baseball, usually they're going to be in the farm system for a while. So I usually go off of how they're doing in the farm system in double or triple A. And if they're kicking ass, it's like, oh, well, you know, okay. You know, the NFL draft I follow more because, like, you know, preseason's short, which it should be. And so you don't really get a good look at the, you know, the guy you drafted, if he's really going to be a badass. Because, you know, there's been many cases, you know, like the player was badass in college, but then has dick in his mouth in the professional. So, I don't know.
Lots of
That's why
power
I
throughout the
usually,
lineup. They're
I think that's why I
leading
don't
the
follow
league in
college
homers
that
right
much.
Yeah, and I think
Well, actually, I don't follow college because there's so many blowouts. Like, I know those kids really like put more effort than the NFL players do. There's more spirit into the game, but then there's also a lot of games where it's like 70-0 or something. It's like, I don't know. It's not that entertaining to me unless you that's your college, and you know, I get that. But yeah,
when you're facing a team like this,
that's kind of why I don't
coming
really
in,
follow
they
college
see the
too
stats,
much.
They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
Should I pull
Man,
it an
first one
all-nighter?
away.
It's up to you. I don't want you to. I don't know if you have to work or something. Definitely get sleep if you have to work. I don't want to keep you up if you're really tired. Oh man, because that would suck.
Swing and a miss,
Ooh.
and that's strike 2.
That was the best pitch to hit so far, and swung on top of that hanger.
Cut on and miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy
Now
does
2
strike
away.
out a
Well,
lot of
nothing too
guys.
fancy on the strikeout pitch right there.
I can kind of
Just a
see
low
it.
90s
He kind of has a
fastball,
little
and I'm
late
not sure he
break
was
to
trying
his
challenge
stuff,
him, but
even though he
that's
doesn't
pretty
throw
much
that
what
hard.
happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
But yeah, that wasn't a very good at bat. Had some bad swings there.
Here's Juan Soto.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1.
So far, really, besides like throwing a lot of balls, they could tell this pitcher's being very
But the
careful,
go-ahead run is
trying to
at
not give me
first.
anything
Here
to
in
hit.
Game 1 of this 3-game set.
Good defense.
Over to Dahlbeck.
I thought I had a
That
single.
ends the inning. Angels strand 1, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Colt Heath. Rose back to work. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
He got a hit.
Around first and hustling
Double,
for second.
actually.
And he's got a leadoff double.
Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2
That's his
bases.
third double.
That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. Runner in scoring position.
This guy
now,
used to play
and
for
a
the
good
Red Sox.
opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Foul ball there.
Yeah, he has power. Not very good vision, so very easy to strike out. He's having a rough start, batting
And
121.
here comes.
That's a ball.
Yeah, he has like
Dave
Joey
Lawrence
Gallo
decided to
vision,
work home plate in
31.
this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe
Speaking of
something to
Red
keep
Sox,
an eye
Devers
on and see if
recorded
that
his
factors into this one at all.
1100th RBI.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
He's a killer with the Brewers
Taylor
on here.
makes the grab, one down. Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit.
Kevin Alcantara.
And the first pitch misses.
Hey,
for ball
Aiden, what's
one.
up, man?
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And it's second. That's in there.
I'll
And
take
a
that.
count 1 and 2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Oh, I thought I got it.
This is the inside corner, and the count's even at 2.
Thought the umpire gave it to
And
me.
he deals. And that's in the dirt. Second inning here, no score. And ball 4,
Ah,
2
lost him.
aboard.
Yeah, didn't show good command
He's
there.
making things difficult for himself right now. Out there
Well,
on the
instead of for the
mound,
double
but,
play.
you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now at the plate, Benny Montgomery.
Oh, come
That
on,
misses,
umpire.
And that's ball 1.
I'm feeling the squeeze right now.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. Next offered in there for a strike. And the count 1 and 2. On the ground,
This could be
right
what the
side.
doctor ordered.
6,
There's 1.
3.
There's
It's a
2.
double play.
Thank you very
And
much.
do it for the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch.
Good job, Eric.
And his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero
Third
Jr.
baseman. Vladimir
The line to kick the pitch.
Jr.
Outside low. And that
Guerrero's
is
been
ball
pretty
1.
sneaky with his RBI production. He's at 22 RBIs now. Still batting a low average, 231.
Wouldn't chase
It's
that
kind of like when
time.
he hits, he makes it count. The third on the team in RBIs.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
This pitcher really doesn't look that bad so far.
Righty delivers. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
He's making okay
Couldn't
pitches.
catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it.
Yeah,
And I'm sure
terrible
he'll love
swing.
another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question
It is a
yourself as
hittable
hitter and
pitch
say, "How
if
did
I was
miss
looking
that?"
inside
But
like
you know
that.
what happens.
Otherwise, it's actually not a bad pitch. He gave it extra too, 95. Now that's
On
not
the
a good
ground.
pitch.
And
Sadly, I
that's
was a little out in
just
front of that.
foul. High chopper to third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Oh, poor Mountcastle
Too much
been
swing and
really
misses
struggling.
at bats recently, striking out
All these
nearly
righties.
twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a fly ball in the air
Underneath
out
that.
towards right center field.
That sucks.
Gomez brings it in with a nice running grab. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Anaheim, and now the right fielder, Moises Gomez.
Moises Gomez.
Here comes the pitch.
Hey, Riley, what's up, man? I don't remember if I said,
Getting the
hey,
start in
Aiden,
right.
what's up,
In
man?
the 8th spot in today's
I don't remember
lineup.
if I said
And
hey
he
to
was
you.
born in Venezuela. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not a hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Jace Young in the dirt.
He's going to be safe.
Tag, save.
That was a good
Second.
throw, though. That was a good throw. We almost got him.
That's a wild pitch.
Yeah.
Can't imagine he's too
Good
happy
throw
with that
by
one
Naylor.
now. Just one pitch
Dang.
after giving up the single.
Good
he
read by the
basically
base
turns
runner.
it into a double.
And another ball. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Gomez stands at second with no outs.
Strikeout would be nice. I'm going to stick with the fastball so I can give him a chase.
2-2.
Get a good elevation.
And
Count
there's
it
the ball.
3-2.
Elevated a little too much.
And he walked him.
Ah.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alexander.
Sorry, Derek.
Alexander Vargas up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Get a ground ball and we're back in it.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Fought off foul.
But Reds got destroyed.
First and second, no
I just
outs.
played them
We're
and
in
they
the
beat me
top
2 out of
half of
3.
inning number 3.
The only time that's going to drop for a hit. That's, man, he reached for that too. That's just some bad luck. Wow.
He's safe.
Wow. We had him by the ropes too,
Well,
man.
he
That's
wasn't
just,
afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
that's
I
just
think
bad
he
luck.
choked up a little bit, maybe
That was way
spread
out of the zone.
but he got the job done right
yeah,
there.
no shit. That's baseball gods
And
against me
now
there.
here is Elijah Green.
All right.
Right through there for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Ball one there.
Well, these Tigers
One ball, one
showing
strike.
great discipline at the plate, and
right, come on,
patience
Eric.
definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way high.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
They're showing a better eye.
The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I think I'm going to stick with the fastball. They've been laying off that breaking ball lately.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Dang it. Well, now I'm going to try the breaking ball. And it was a really, really good one. That's where I was holding my breath. Like, it needs to be a good one.
You can't be mad at yourself
There you
after
go.
an at-bat like that one. Eric Diaz up now for the Tigers. He struck out swinging at his first at
Here's
bat.
their young superstar, really. They're wanting
In the
only
air, the
good
infield.
player.
And the infield fly is
All
called.
right, infield fly. All right, 2 out. Hopefully we can get out of this, only allowing a run. It's one of those things, like, that's how a bad offense would score. Just a lucky
Now here
You know,
is Colt Pete.
hit that they
Doubled
chased
his
out of the
first
zone.
AB.
Just found grass. I think right now this guy's their best
Chris, in
hitter.
the early
And he did
stages,
have a double.
He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Nope, that's the
Just
ball.
missed. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter
Ball
doesn't go
three.
that deep because teams are really aggressively
3-0.
building their bullpens. Bobby Dahlbeck.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and walk him.
3-0.
I'd rather face the next hitter.
And that'll
The
load
bases are
bases.
loaded, yeah. That's my 3rd walk
Definitely
already.
lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten
Let's
the
have a
zone.
mound
Pitcher might
visit.
want to go talk to him.
Yeah, not a very good
Shootout.
ball striker ratio.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
25 balls,
Popped out,
31
foul
strike.
ground, first time through. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And he grounds one to the right side.
We should have it.
They take the force
All right,
out.
good job, Eric.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Okay.
But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Bo Naylor.
Naylor just having a great first month of the season.
The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but
That's
it's
the only
a foul
pitch that
ball.
he's made really a mistake. He's hung that breaking ball for the third time, but I've missed it, swung on top of it.
And Naylor
That was a
swings
good
through
one.
that
No ball, 2 strikes.
I'm not getting good swings on this guy. He's actually not pitching bad.
Breaking
ball,
ball
2
inside.
strikes.
Now 1-2.
Oh my
Swings and
God.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Jesus. That was a terrible
Well,
at
there he gets
bat.
the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to
Yeah,
get
that
the
was
bat
awful, man.
around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Over to Dahlbeck. And a couple of quick outs.
Yeah, this could be a quick inning for him.
This is Bryson Stott. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk.
A couple of quick outs that really helped his pitch count.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. And a base hit.
Well,
up
my
the middle.
leadoff hitter is, he's gotten on base twice. The only player on my team that's gotten on base. Wow, that's a bad error.
And he'll pull
He just
it
put
to
me in
second
scoring
safely.
position. I don't know what they're ranked
Well, that's just
defensively,
an
but
unacceptable
that's a
error
single
right there.
and an
Just kinda
EA.
lackadaisical in getting it
So,
back into the
that was
infield.
terrible.
There's really no excuse for that. Turn
That is
a
what happens when you have a
single
young
into a
team.
runner in scoring
That may
position.
happen. That was just awful.
Man at second here with 2 away. So
All right.
now for the
Well, an
Angels,
opportunity.
Henry McCain. And foul
That was a good
off.
slider. I'm in front of that one.
Man on second, 2 down. There's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss.
He had a
And
good
that
pitch.
is that.
He's actually, man, he is pitching well. Not really giving me much.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great.
Back here at Angel Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Kevin Alcantara. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And the pitch. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on.
It's funny, they haven't hit the
He
ball
doesn't
hard
have
at
a
all.
throw, and they can't get the out.
Just some bad luck, you know?
Benny Montgomery.
These weak hits
up
are
now
just
for the
finding
Tigers.
holes here.
He's 0 for 1.
And the walk.
Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Now, you can say Detroit may be facing me at the right time with a 4-game losing streak, so we're kind of playing
Kicks
cold a
and
bit.
fires. Keeps the
So that was,
at-bat
not
going with
that
a
was my
foul
worst
ball.
breaking ball right there.
And the 0-2. Next offering is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One-two now.
There we go.
One away.
I don't think I have too many strikeouts in this one. They're gonna say how many strikeouts I have.
Right
Nope.
fielder,
Usually
Moises
does.
Gomez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one ripped.
That was not a good pitch.
He won't get there.
They're gonna
That should be
probably
extra
score. That guy has
bases.
good speed.
Around
It's gonna be close. We may get him at home
Relay
plate.
throw home. Safe.
Oh, he got it.
He just beat it.
Wasting no time. He's
Wow.
2 for
He was
2
just
now
fast
on the
enough.
night, and
Yeah,
just
'cause it
a
looked like he didn't
triple
have
home
a,
run away from the cycle.
Yeah, see, he didn't know if I was gonna get
We're
it.
starting with
He
this already.
didn't get a good read on that. So because of that, we almost got him at home. Yeah.
One down. Down the third
Yeah,
base.
that pitch was right down the middle. That was their hardest hit so far.
And that one fouled off.
He just said spit on it. Yep, spit on that shit.
Man at second. Little chopper rolls foul. And a pitch. That
That's a ball.
just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, we got the force. What a play by
Tigers
Guerrero.
grab 1 on this RBI
But they
double.
snuck in another
It's now
run.
a 2-0 ball game.
Eric
Watching
not looking
Major League
sharp.
Baseball on the show.
Man.
Bottom of the 4th,
And
so
leading
in
off
now for
for
the
the
Angels,
Angels,
Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike
And a pitch.
Trout.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Angels, just
That's probably
like
the best
discipline at the
fastball
plate in
I've
this
seen to
ballgame.
hit.
They're chasing a lot of
He's
pitches
been able to
outside
keep
the
it out of
zone, and
the
those chases that are
bad
turning
part of
into
the
a
plate.
bunch of outs. Can they turn
1
that
and 1.
around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Wouldn't
2 balls,
chase that
1 strike.
time.
Hey, Ryan, what's up, man?
Right side, hard hit. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto down.
Now batting.
0 for
right
1. He
fielder,
grounded out in his
Juan
first at bat.
Soto.
There you go. If he starts
And that's a base hit.
not
So they get a man
locating that
aboard with
fastball
a
very
one-out
well, then we'll
single.
start really getting some hits.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
Yeah, I didn't get the good part of the bat, but I mean, it was so,
Fastball
like,
middle of the
center of the
plate,
plate.
jumped all over it. Absolutely
Soto just
smoked
doing Soto stuff there. Nice little base hit there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Misses
that's out.
outside. Ball 1.
All it takes is one swing and the tie game.
Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Put this little baby Detroit team in their place.
And there's a foul ball. And 1-2.
Late swing.
1 ball. 2
Yeah,
strikes.
overall, he really is pitching well, hitting the edges.
And another ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Yeah, see, if he
Get
doesn't
yourself
locate
in
that
the scoring
fastball,
position.
yeah, it is very hittable. We're finally seeing some hittable fastballs this
Ground
inning.
ball right side,
I
could
did
be
not
2.
mean to chase
They
that.
get the tag on
He
him,
gets the tag.
And that's 2.
Oh my god, dude.
No
Thank you
runs,
for
1 hit,
talking.
No errors, and no one left.
I always say this, I need to shut the fuck up when I'm hitting. I
We
always
played
struggle
forward.
when I'm talking.
It's the Tigers.
Like, I don't need to explain.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Alexander Vargas.
Vargas.
Rose back to work. And he lays down a
That was
bunt.
a really good bunt. He's going to probably be safe.
Throw not in time. and he's
Nice
safe.
bullet throw by Naylor, but he beats it. That was
And
a
at
really
first,
good bunt.
And next to hit for Detroit, Elijah Green.
They doing that
Whistle for 2, a
vagina
pair of
shit.
strikeouts. This one in the air. Guerrero moving under it. Puts it
There
away
you
for
go.
the out.
Eric needed
And
that.
there's 1 down. Eric Diaz
Now back.
up now for the
Catcher.
Tigers.
Eric Diaz.
Pitch
Ball, that's
misses
off the plate.
inside. Ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And another ball.
They're getting fatigued.
Out there to center. He's got it. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Cole Key.
Ground ball to the right
Here we
side.
go.
Head. Sends it to first.
All right.
And
Eric's
that
day is
was
done.
that. Tigers lead one, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back in Anaheim. Now it's the DH, Brent
The
Rooker.
designated hitter, Brett Rooker.
As he turns on the rubber with that good live arm delivers. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering in there for a strike.
Yeah, I got
And
my
it's
2-0
2-0.
fastball, but it's gonna make sure I'm really selective here.
Swing and a miss.
Missed that one.
The 2-2.
There you go.
And
He didn't locate
finds
that
its
one.
way through for a hit.
Yeah,
So a man on base to
starting
start
last
the
inning,
inning.
he's starting
Well,
to
they call
throw that
an
over the
advantage
plate,
count for a
that
reason.
fastball.
You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
That's a good
Really
sign.
swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he
Be
could
patient.
handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive.
There you go,
base hit.
Mountcastle.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good one.
A couple of singles back to back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. That
Naylor
one
killing
finds the
righties so
zone,
far.
And it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. And that one missing low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Get head. Up next for the Angels. And a pitch. Swing.
I was thinking fastball. Wow, that was his worst changeup, and I had to think fastball.
And misses.
Swung out in
Struck
front.
him out.
Oh,
I think he might have gotten away with one.
lucky
right there. That was a
motherfucker, man.
very hittable pitch.
Second base.
Yeah, oh no, that was a home run pitch. He's just fortunate.
Right now, would like to get that pitch
He
again.
is fortunate
Just
with
pulled the
that.
string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And the batter now. Get head. And that's outside.
Throw another high changeup. Oh man, dickhead will get you.
Rooker, the lead runner at second. Mountcastle over at first with one away. Grounder might be two.
No.
Goes to second.
Yes,
Safe
yes,
there.
yes.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, they've made a couple of errors in this game. So I guess their defense not very good.
Stop. Bryson.
Bases are loaded.
To the top of the
One
lineup,
out.
Bryson stopped.
So far,
the next to
Bryson
hit for
with
the
a
Angels.
single and a walk.
Golden opportunity right here.
Big opportunity, Bryson.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Man, he's really
The
not
Halos
locating that
down by
changeup
a
well, but
pair.
I'm thinking
Last
fastball.
half of inning number 5. Swung out, belted.
There you go. I was more on that changeup. Did I get all
Way
of it?
back there. Gone!
Oh, I sure did. It's gone, motherfucker.
Oh my!
Grand salami.
Schultz into this home crowd. It's his 8th home run of the year, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the
All right,
pitcher
time to put
didn't want
Detroit's
happen
diaper on.
just happened. That's not an easy
Red
one to
worms.
stomach. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out.
Joe's over the wall, and he just missed from robbing it.
And next for LA.
There you go.
McCain.
All over that changeup, bitch.
You
got away with one, you got away with two, but not that
Well,
one.
they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm shortening my swing. Probably would have struck me out if I didn't.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Alcantara raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning
Yeah,
track.
now he's throwing nothing but changeups for the most part after that grand slam, especially. You think he kind of
Two
stay
outs,
away
base
from
is
that.
empty. Here's Trout.
He left that changeup up just a little bit.
First
Count
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. That's
Ball, that's in.
inside. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this
24
3-game
pitches this
set.
inning for this Jackson guy.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Hard hit left side. Over to Dahlbeck. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam.
All right.
It's now 4-2.
There we
You're
go.
watching
Now
Major
I'm
League
feeling
Baseball.
good. Now the bullpen just needs
And
to
welcome back
do
to
their
ball
job.
one. And now the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. And Joyce takes over on the mound.
And this is an important part of
Need
this
to
game.
get out of this
Tight
losing
score
streak
and still
here.
a lot of outs
Can't lose to
get.
this
So
game.
They're looking for a big outing out of them right
Freaking
here to get some
baby
critical outs.
Tigers.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Joyce, the tall righty.
You know, it's funny. I said that about the
27
Reds,
years
and yeah,
old.
they
And he
beat me
was
2
a
out of 3.
third-round pick in 2022.
I think on paper they look
Right-handed
better than this
reliever.
Detroit team.
That one's spoiled, and
Now, if Detroit does things
down
right
2-1.
on this franchise, they have actually a very good. They have some really good young talent, so they could get good. I said that about the Rays too. The Rays are a very good, talented young team, but they're not good right now.
just off the inside edge. And that one
Ball four,
off
that
the
pitch is
inside edge.
Yeah,
You
and we
want
shouldn't be walking this
Well, he
team.
tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kevin Alcantara will hit next.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from
Ooh,
first, it
almost
feels like it's
perfect
really
pitch.
important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fought off foul.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires.
Whoa!
Right to the backstop.
There goes the double play. Lost my grip on that.
Dahlbeck into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there.
Thank you for chasing
This one
that.
gets way at the plate in plenty of
All right.
time. The first,
They
now
get the
1-1
strikeout.
in the top of the 6th.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Montgomery batting with 1 down takes the strike. Joyce He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Moises Gomez.
Those guys having a good day. Double and a single.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And ball 1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Jace Young up next.
Because this guy's 2 for 2, he's like the one guy hitting. Now I'm going to go and walk down. It's like already their 5th walk.
Bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect.
All right,
this
number
lead.
9 hitter, get him.
In the air, left field.
I think we got it.
Line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Those
so they
couple
strand a
walks
pair.
didn't punish
to the
me
bottom
there.
Of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Angels 4, Tigers 2.
Can't believe I walked this team 5 times.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 41.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits.
I got a ball,
And
one
that
strike.
one is in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Winginter getting loose as well.
All sinkers low and away.
Swings through that
And
one. It's a
he
strikeout.
went with the sinker away, and
Definitely
he actually
made him
got me.
chase a little bit out of the zone
That's really
right
a bad
there. I don't think
strikeout.
that's
It's like,
a
how do I
strike
not
if
put that
he
in
takes
play?
a
He didn't
pretty
really, like,
textbook pitching.
try to
Get
fool
ahead in
me.
the count, get the guy in
Missed
the
it.
box on his heels.
Good timing
and
on
then
it,
force him
too.
to
Still
chase your
missed it.
pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Inside, ball
Guerrero
1.
up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
That's
that's
in.
off
Ball 2.
the inside edge. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Snags it for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And here it comes. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Two down, nobody on.
1 ball,
Not close
2
with
strikes.
that one. It's a ball.
He does have a good sinker. Does have some dance action to it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Angels are gone in order. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Alexander Vargas, new pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 59.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes the 0-1. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. Here's a 2-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes the 2-2.
Not the best backdoor, but he missed it.
There's one away.
Probably thinking
a
fastball.
Big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty delivers. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. Got him. And 2 away now.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now this is in the air down the line. Sizes this one up.
He just missed it.
Brings it in. And that'll
Nice
do it.
1-2-3 for Soriano, our best reliever so far. He's been pretty much lights out.
Trey Winginter on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now, man, he's been really licking some dick. But this is a weak offense, so if he struggles here, I'll tell you what, man. I don't...
And he deals. Mountcastle in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a 3-1 on the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is a foul.
Almost a perfect hit.
Popped up to the left.
Well, not a good day for
ground.
Naylor.
Young makes a nice running catch.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Head at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty.
That was a really good slider.
Mountcastle leads off first with 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Yeah,
Not in time.
they
at
barely
first.
got me in
It's a
second.
fielder's choice.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Now
Well, it's been a great day for
leadoff
Bryson.
man. Bryson
A single
Stott
walk
launched
and a
the
grand
slam
salami.
earlier in the game. That
And you
was
know,
back
I
in the
think I
5th.
have
And I'd say
2
we've
grand
felt the
slams
impact
this
of
year.
that
Is it
grand
both
slam
by
ever
him?
since. 4 runs on 1 swing. It's just an
So
absolute
when he hits a
game
home
changer.
run, Bryson makes it count.
Pickoff throw.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Back in
stealing.
safely.
Been a little better stealing lately. I haven't attempted in a little while. Not a bad opportunity here. 2 outs. Decent speed. He's one of my best, really, base stealers.
Shortstop takes the ball. Righty to the plate. Look out!
Oh, you hit
And
me.
it hit him.
You think that was on
Definitely
purpose?
didn't come out of his hand the way that he
Huh?
was
Because he had a
intending
grand
to,
slam?
and the release
Huh?
point
We
was
going
a little bit off
wee?
as well.
McCain.
First and second, 2 down. Henry McCain, the next to hit for the Angels. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Left field.
Underneath that.
Montgomery
Nice pitch to
makes
hit.
the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels strand a couple as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And we're back from the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Well, the best relievers.
Yeah, I can't
love
believe
the
he's really been
opportunity to
struggling
come in and
lately.
protect the
We'll see how he
lead
does
late
here.
in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see.
Yeah,
what he's got.
Munoz is now the closer until further
Clase,
notice.
a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And
One
now
ball,
1 and
2 strikes.
2. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
The batter.
And up next for Detroit, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Nope.
Just
Ball
missed. Clase is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges.
I like how they said
Because
that,
of
and I hung that
if
slider.
you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball, and when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Ball
And
2.
another ball. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket.
They haven't been
that shortens
following
the
this
game.
year. He was fine to start, and then he's been really slumping. That's why he's the setup guy.
1 down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Good zip on that
With that kind of
fastball.
velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Alcantara stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The Angels trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano.
Nice
Rivera.
slider. That's his best slider.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him swinging.
That's a good slider, too.
Tigers fail to make any noise. Still down by a count of 4-2. New pitcher now, Keegan Aiken.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year.
He's not a
so
bad
He's
reliever.
looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
The center
And
field.
now batting, Mike Trout. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Angels.
Juan Soto,
The right
the next to
fielder.
hit for the Angels.
Juan.
1 for 3.
Soto.
And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Trout gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. 1 at second.
Out.
To Dahlback.
Out.
Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Really,
Here in
besides
the
that
bottom
grand
half of the
slam,
8th inning.
Detroit's pitching pretty much shut me down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Overall, they
And
pitched
the count
pretty
is
well in this
1-1.
game.
Really
Well, they had a
close
good
pitch
team
down
ERA.
around the knees
367
there,
is
and
pretty
you could
good.
see him asking where it
In fact,
missed.
they have to be somewhere in the top 10 probably with that ERA. Maybe top 5.
Tigers bullpen with some action.
So I guess
Jose
Detroit has good
Hernandez
pitching.
Getting
You
loose
just can't
for
hit.
A.J. Hinch. Lang, the right-hander, also
ball
getting
2.
loose. Just misses with that one. And downstairs. The line to kick the pitch.
That was ball 4, Joey. Come on.
Swing and a miss. And he's
Late
down
decision,
on
too.
strikes.
I
And it's a 3-up,
just couldn't
3
stop
down
myself.
inning. Back in Anaheim, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left field on the mound now, Andres Munoz.
Now pitching for
I can't imagine any save is an easy
Number
one.
75.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So 2
2-0.
balls and no strikes.
All right, Munoz, let's not start that.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Outside
ball
low. And that's ball 3. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
I tried to
Easy
lob it in
walk
there,
right
too.
there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Moises Gomez up now for the Tigers. Strike 1.
That was a good slider. I'm sure he was thinking fastball or sinker first pitch.
1-1.
In the dirt,
Shit.
but kept close.
My fucking... Man, I'll tell you what, my command with my pitching
so a
overall
wild pitch
with these
allows
6
the
walks.
runner to advance.
The pitching, like, they're doing their job, but
Definitely
they
trying
haven't
to work down and
shown
get
up
that
as far as
double play
throwing
ball,
strikes.
But it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Wouldn't chase that time. With the tying run at the plate, you're at the top of the
I
ninth.
kind of wonder if the losing streak has something to do with it a bit, you know?
And that one fouled off. 2-2.
3-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Jace Young waiting to hit for Detroit. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Oh, man.
The tying run at the plate.
That was a good fastball. Dang it, it went out of play.
And the tying
Damn.
run is on base.
Another walk.
That's a
7
great at bat. He
walks.
saw a lot of
If we
pitches
end
and
up
earned a
winning
walk.
this, man,
Pretty
it's
much
only
the
because
last thing you want
Detroit
from your
cannot hit
bullpen arms
and
are
score
free
runs.
passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Let's have a mound visit. Here, I'm going to warm up Nick Jordan just in case. What the fuck, dude? 7 walks.
And time is called for a mound visit.
Come
now.
on.
Big moment in this game.
Let's start
so
this.
They'll talk it over.
Come on, pitching. The bottom of the order, too. Come on.
Young, the next to hit, takes low
That's
for
a
a
good
ball.
sinker, too.
So the tying run at second.
2
That
balls,
one way
1
outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one is
Tell me we
lifted in
got
the
that. I
air.
think we do.
Trout going back.
Boy, he almost
Up against the
got a
wall.
3-run homer
Runner
because
tags
I
at
let that
second.
sinker up
Now, we'll
because I
see
was
if
just
moving
trying
up
to
third
throw a
there pays
strike.
off for him. He
And
didn't
that's
have
kind of
to
what
tag
sucks
and
when you're
go,
not
but
throwing
now he can
strikes.
score a lot of different ways.
It's like,
Doesn't have to
Jesus.
be a base hit.
Then you end up
See what happens.
lollipopping one in there,
Now
kind
it's
of.
the shortstop, Alexander Vargas.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
That's in there. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
One more out.
Well, I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Hey,
Well, 4 games wasn't
Here we
too
go.
bad of a losing streak, but
We
they're
ended our
definitely
losing
happy to be
streak.
back in the win column. Now you can turn things
My
around,
pitching had
get
an
on the right
episode
track,
with all
and
the
probably
walks.
start a winning streak from
But yeah,
here.
it looks like Detroit, they do struggle scoring runs.
For Chris Singleton and
Otherwise, we
our
probably would've lost
outstanding
this
crew
game.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Jeez. All right. Oh, man.
Final line score tonight. First one
I
to
struck them out
Victoria
11. Yeah, I walked them
4
7
runs on 6
times.
hits.
Jeez
No errors. They
Louise.
left 5 runners
They
on
had
base.
2 doubles out of their 6 hits, 2 errors.
For the Tigers, 2 runs, 6 hits.
It didn't
2
seem like their
errors. They
pitching was
left
awful.
11 runners on base.
I struck out 8, only 2
Time of
walks.
the ball game, 2 hours and 49
The only
minutes.
extra base hit was that grand slam.
Thank you for
So
joining
Eric
us
3
here
and
tonight.
1.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right. Yeah, if we look at their team rankings, they have the 25th worst batting average, 236. And then runs. This really tells the story. Yeah, they're the 3rd worst offense. And, that's why they ended up losing that game. They had their opportunities. When you get that many walks, like, geez. And then, yeah, it looks like they don't have a lot of power. Yeah, they're 27th home runs. We're still 1st. And then, so what's ironic? They're the worst on drawing walks, and I walked them 7 fucking times, and they're still last. That's funny. They're still dead last, and I walked them 7 fucking times. One of those, that's baseball. Yeah, they strike out a lot, even more than me. Down 26. I'm not great. I've been slowly doing better, but yeah, they're the 2nd worst in baseball. I mean, we struck them out 11. Now, if we look at their pitching, oh yeah, here's their defense. They had 2 errors in that game, and their defense is below average. Okay. It seemed a little shaky in that first game. Their pitching seemed good. Yeah, they're ranked 8th in pitching. So, I mean, they can pitch. They did kind of showcase that. Okay. All right, so we have Magic Mike on the mound, and hasn't been too magical so far. He's 2-3, but with a 7.36 ERA. One of our youngsters, 20 years old, his third big league season. You know, hopefully he'll drop his average. He's been winning more than losing, so you could just say he's almost like Darren Oliver. He'll have a high ERA, but he's getting more wins than losses. But yeah, we're facing a righty. He has a good ERA, 2.48. Yeah, we just signed him because I, due to injury, haven't needed him yet. I thought about putting Full-of-Love in the lineup. Maybe let Mountcastle have the day off. He's been slowly trying to get his average up. He's at $1.49. Just all these righties. Looks like his contact got worse for his righties. Rightfully so, because he's been struggling against those righties. That's all he's been facing. Kind of a shame. And then defensively, between Rooker and Full-of-Love, it doesn't really matter. Full-of-Love slightly better defensively. I'll keep Naylor behind the plate since we're facing a righty. If they bring in a lefty, then I'll bring in O'Hoppe. But I'll have Naylor batting 7th. And that looks good. Do-do. Bum, 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 bum.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Wednesday night baseball.
I'm sure soon
on
enough
the
we'll be
show.
utilizing our
It's the
bench
Detroit
more.
Tigers and
We've
the
had a
Los
lot of,
Angeles
you know,
Angels.
early
With Chris
days
Singleton,
off in
I'm
between
John Shelby.
series.
Hey, Chris, we've
We've
got
been
an
pretty fresh
opportunity to watch
overall. I
one of
mean,
the
that's
true
the first month
superstars
of the
the
season,
sport.
right? That's
Mike
usually how it
Trout,
goes.
Always exciting to see him in action.
And then we'll be
And it
playing
seems
like a
he
shitload of
consistently
games
finds a way to
nonstop.
impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just ahead.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound in this one, number 28. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this.
Oh, Magic Mike on the mound. Well, this will say how bad Detroit's offense is. If Magic Mike dominates, not saying he hasn't had his moments of doing so, but the way he's been pitching right now, if he can shut down this offense, Detroit really cannot hit.
This one popped up.
And I like that. One pitch, one out.
In for the out. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jace Young.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what?
Hopefully
it's
we
tough
will
to
not
do
walk
when
them
you
7
consider a
times
longer
like in
stretch.
game
They're
1.
gonna
That
enjoy
was
this little run right now.
kind of
One
ridiculous.
out, base is empty.
There you go, Magic
It's a
Mike.
strikeout.
This could be a nice,
Simply
quick 1,
said,
2, 3
this
here.
guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th
Here's
strikeout
their
of the
future
series, and
star.
we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His
glad
at-bats
he
are
took
just
that.
a little tough to watch right now.
2 outs. And that one off the outside edge. Gets the call. That is strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
There you go, Magic Mike. It's funny, Magic Mike, he's usually dominant in the first inning, and then things usually go south for him, so it's kind of funny. He's probably one of the best first inning pitchers in baseball.
Exclusively on the back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab, Taj Bradley, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Yeah, he has a really high strikeout rate.
Guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production. You have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Now 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's the strike up high.
I feel like
And
this
it's
may be a
1-2.
wide strike zone. Let's see. That was a good pitch.
Swings
That was a good
through it
pitch,
for
too.
the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee.
I even shortened my swing, and he still
And
got
next
me.
for the Angels, Henry McCain.
Back-to-back good fastballs.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Bradley, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. Swing,
Is that going to stay fair?
down the right field line.
Is that going to stay fair? It sure is. There we go. I was on that one. It's done, motherfucker.
That one felt good. It's his 8th home run of the year. Just like that.
Home run
they
number
move
8 for
run.
McCann.
It's 1-0.
Red
You can't
Worms.
ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
There you go. Yeah, he hasn't hit a home run in a while, but that's number 8 for him. And we have so much balanced power in this lineup.
That's exactly
You make
the
a
pitch he was
mistake,
looking
and it's
for,
just like, boom,
crushes it, and
there
hits
it
out
is.
of the ballpark.
1 out, base is empty.
Yep.
Here's Mike Trout.
Wasn't like the worst fastball, but I was all over it.
Right through there for his strike.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to Dahlbeck. Out number 2. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom, loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities, and that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball.
Didn't
The 1-1 is
raise
fouled
my
off.
swing
But for
fast
the most
enough.
part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Ripped on the ground to second, whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
All right, well,
Inning over.
we struck that
Angels
first.
get one with a solo homer. It's an early. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. The wind of the pitch. Out to short.
There we go.
Stop.
You got it. Plenty of time.
Gathers and
One
throws to
pitch,
first.
one out.
One up
I love
again.
those outs.
Here's Bobby
So far,
Dahlbeck.
Mike getting quick outs.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Just missed. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I kind of noticed that in the first inning. He does have like a wide strike zone.
Way back there.
Did he get all of it? Yeah, well, he has power. He's probably their power hitter in the lineup. He just has bad vision.
A gigantic blast.
Yeah, not where I wanted that
And we're all
two-seamer,
square. It's
and he didn't miss it.
1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No
that
doubt about
sucks.
that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
All right, well, tie game.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move.
That was
the
pretty
ball
much
around,
down the
change
middle.
Speeds, even
Just to
trick the
try to
hitter
get a
at
strike
times.
in, and that's
You
what
give
I
up a
get.
home run right there. Manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Now a chance for Kevin Alcantara. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Benny Montgomery at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot. Edge of the zone, ball to strike. And now 2-2. Man at first, one away. That's down and in.
So here we go. Base runner at first.
I wonder if I should stick with that. Go with the changeup.
Get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's to third. Guerrero. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
We couldn't tag second. The throw was a little high. That's going to be an E5. We should have at least got one out.
So one out with two aboard. And now the right fielder.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get him at first. He was a little too fast. Well, that's not good.
Fly ball down the line.
Man, Magic Mike really is having not a good year.
He scores and
Wow.
they have the lead. It's 2-1.
After 4 quick outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Things are
I don't
looking
know
sloppy.
how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still.
And the thing is, besides that home run, they have not hit the ball hard at all so far in the series.
So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now it's going to be Jace Young. And a foul ball.
I know I'm going to see the comments. Maybe Mike should go back to AAA for now.
Montgomery
Until he gets
on
things
third.
kind of figured out.
At first, one gone.
If this team starts wailing on him.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one not close. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, left side.
I mean, we got that.
Makes the grab.
He's going to try.
Runner tagging from third.
Damn, dude.
Is on the line, and he scores. And they take a
I mean, we would have
2-1
gotten him
lead.
if it was a good throw, despite he was fast, but it was not a good throw.
Job of executing at the plate right now.
Wow, 3-1.
Back to the top of the Detroit order.
Yeah, they challenged my
And
arm
next
over
up
at
for the
left.
Tigers, Alexander Vargas.
Thought you had a better arm than that,
And that
McCann.
one pulled foul. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the second game of the series. The pitch. Up
Don't.
the middle.
Jesus
Sneaks
Christ.
through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Mike. I don't know,
Elijah
man.
Green up
Let's have a
now
mound
for the
visit.
Tigers. Struck out
I
swinging
mean, you're throwing
his first
strikes.
time.
They're hitting you.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Not even close there. 1-1. In the air to
Tell me
left
we got that.
center.
Fuck,
And that'll fall
you're
for a
kidding
base
me.
hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Wow.
It's 4-1.
He may have to go
Back-to-back base
down to
hits.
AAA.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out.
This would have been the opportunity for Mike to turn it around, to lower his ERA against a team like this,
Next
and
to hit, Eric
he
Diaz.
still struggles.
That one fouled off.
Oh, man.
2 on, 2 outs.
Might need to go to the bullpen. Yeah,
one hit
I'm thinking
to right.
Alexis. Jesus Christ. And see, these balls are not really hit hard.
Throw in holds that
My
throw, runner
God,
at
a
third
5-run
base.
inning.
They're at the corners with 2 away.
Yeah,
2 gone with runners at the corners.
and
Now here's
Mike,
the Tigers
he just has too
cleanup
much.
hitter, Colt Heath.
He is not
Rounded
doing
out
it.
his first time.
We haven't used Alexis in a while. Hopefully he'll be sharp.
That's off the inside.
It could be a
edge.
situation.
And
Alexis
that
may start
is
being the
ball
starter,
one.
and I'll put Mike in the bullpen. And if he still struggles, then he may just have to be forced to throw up.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. One run is in. Diaz coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score.
A
7-run
second inning against one of the worst offensive teams, Mike. My God, your ERA has gone up. It was already up.
And in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, this series is going to be tied.
Baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's already homered in this game.
That's disgusting, man. That's when you know your pitcher is not good this year.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Trout going back to the
Finally, oh my God.
But
what
they
a
take the
horrific
lead on a
inning.
huge 7-run outburst.
That is
We go
awful,
to the
Mike.
bottom of inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, stepping in the long ball threat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Thankfully, there's a lot of baseball to try to come back from this. I mean, even though Detroit has pretty good pitching, but we'll see. We can hit. Comes down to who shows up more, I guess.
It can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Oh, we just
Swing and a
challenged me.
miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Up and in, and that's ball one. That one is absolutely
That in the gap.
belted. Way back
I don't think
there.
he's getting to that.
And it's
Oh, how about over the wall? That's just Guerrero showing his muscles. It's gone, motherfucker!
Cut into the deficit. It's
Home run
7-2.
number 9. That's what I was going to say. When Guerrero does hit the ball, despite his low average, he makes it count. Doubles and home runs. He hits it hard. Yeah, he was our home run leader, I believe, last year.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop
two
to
solo
do that,
shots in
and
this
probably
one.
just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension.
Maybe,
on the
even
ball.
though Bradley has a good ERA, maybe
Brent
he does
Booker
allow the
now
home
at
runs.
the plate as he swings through strike one. Kicks and fires.
Ooh.
Foul
And
ball,
that's
it
kind of his
stays
problem.
0-2.
He is challenging me with that
One run
fastball. It's a good
across to the frame
fastball, I
so
can
far.
tell.
Bottom half of
But
inning
you're
number
still
2.
challenging me against,
Next
a
pitch is
lineup like
downstairs.
this.
And that's in the dirt. And a
Takes
swing
that
and a
one.
miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bo Naylor digs in now. Right side. Keith throws to first in time.
Batting eight.
How old is
The
Trout?
first baseman.
36.
Gaylord.
Hey, he's 50. Yeah, he's getting there. He's still a badass, but he's
Two
slowly
outs,
getting
base is
worse.
empty. Now it's the rookie
Nah,
first
he's no
baseman,
longer a
Gaylord
99. I think he's like a
Fuller.
95 now.
He's got
95,
pop, which
96.
is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Here's Gaylord full of love. See if he can make contact. Yeah, he has some
And
power,
1-0.
but not very good contact, as you can tell with
Another
his
ball.
PCI.
Next one misses.
Okay, well, I have to take
3
here.
balls, no strikes.
I'll take a 2-out walk. Dickhead has been swinging a better bat of late. I mean, he had a
And
good
there's the
series against
automatic.
the Dodgers. I may go ahead and take this one, too.
And there's ball 4.
Oh, you missed it. He tried to get too cute.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap, will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
We're going.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
There you go. Not the best slide, but we barely got in. Room. And we had a good jump.
Like this, but it's still early in this one.
Yeah, I think he actually steals okay. Was I? Yeah, he's average. I mean, in this game, that's considered average. He had a good jump that time.
Instead of waiting back for a big
That bad slide almost got him though.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And the right-hander deals.
On Dick had a nice little 2-out hit here. Try to make it a 7-3 game.
Swings through it.
Yeah, couldn't chance taking that pitch. It was one of those borderline pitches.
In the inning coming on this solo home run. It's 7-2.
Well, it sucks.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
All right. Well, you give up a base runner, you're out.
The lefty fires.
See if I can get more outs out of you.
Alcantara batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one is in for a strike. And he chases that one.
Okay.
And that's the first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
I watched Mike dominate this inning. I'd be like, oh, where was that last inning?
And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
And that's the strikeout looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
I guess Detroit got tired from the last inning.
Moises Gomez up now for the Tigers. Singled and drove
They're
in
not
a
used to
run his
hitting like
first time
that.
through.
They're probably all tuckered out.
He swings and fouls one off.
Can you imagine if your offense was so bad, like in real life, and when they have a big inning like that, they're all tired.
Next offering is down low.
They're just not used to that.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-2. Curve. Hit right
Good
back
fielding.
to him.
I was going to say, that would have been funny if he struck out the
and
side.
The Tigers retired 1-2-3.
All right.
Tigers failed to make
Again,
any
he's
noise,
going to keep
but they're
going
still on
until
top, 7-2.
he allows a base runner, then he's out, just to try to save the bullpen. Alexis is ready, obviously.
Back in Anaheim, this is Bryson Stott.
Not shortstop. Bryson.
Bradley back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He does like challenging me with that fastball.
And a pitch. That one 90.
Man, that's fucking high. Okay, fuck you, umpire. That was a ball.
So in now for the Angels, Henry McCain.
Henry McCain.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Well, we need base runners, so have to take here.
There's a strike.
And he's kind of lobbed it in there.
The Tigers leading by 5 here in the last half of the third. Fastball for a strike.
That high strike again.
Okay.
I don't like that he's getting that.
3-2 now. Good play to
Good eye,
pitch
Joey.
there. Able to take
I
the
looked
walk.
at that umpire. Yeah, call that a strike, asshole.
2 balls and no strikes.
Give him the low
Now,
strike,
now
too.
At least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Trout now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Yeah, late
This
swing.
is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1-1.
Throw over to first, and he's back in there. And the pitch. In the air.
That's going in the gap. You're not getting that. Don't get that. Man, shut the fuck up. Well, that's a double play.
He steps up.
They were waiting for me to move.
On the bag, and he gets back to the bag.
I was just standing there on third, like, well, it's a double play. I mean, I'm not gonna get back. But he just stood there, like, taunting me. Man, fuck Detroit.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young.
Cool pitches.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance.
Not where I wanted that.
Right here, home run.
All right, well, his day's done.
He flexes his power with that swing. His fourth home run of the season. It's 8-2.
His confidence is through
Not good,
the
Mike.
roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Alexis Rodriguez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track.
Yeah,
He's
Alexis,
given up more
he either
than one hit
dominates
for
or he
any
does
pitch
struggle.
so far this season.
But he's a really
Stands in
talented,
here,
like,
leaves that one
18 years old, I think. Yeah, so I like his
off the
stuff. He
inside.
has really nice stuff.
There's a swing and a drive. Trout going back on
Detroit
this
may
one.
have the day of
That's
their
down.
life.
One hops off the wall, and that's a double.
Wow.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to
You should send him down to AAA during the game. You know, I wish the game was that advanced to, like, send that sort of message to the clubhouse.
Now, Elijah Green.
Or cut him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Tigers up big in this one.
That's funny, just
Top
cut
half
his
of
ass.
inning number 4.
The
That one
20-year-old.
almost got him.
That's
The
pretty
big
harsh.
bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Really?
That one missed. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's going to be an ugly game. I can already tell, man.
Pitches. That's an
Pitching did
easy
not want to
walk,
show
man.
up
He
in this
could've
one.
walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even
Up
close.
next for the Tigers.
Eric Diaz
catcher.
up now for the
Eric
Tigers. 1 for 2.
Diaz.
This is again 5 in a row.
And right now, it's a situation. I think Alexis is just going to be forced to eat innings for me.
Can't find it here.
He is
That's
not-
6 straight balls.
Let's have a mound visit off
For
the
the
bat.
hitter, definitely has
7
the
balls,
advantage
1
in this
strike.
count
That's not a
with
good sign.
runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And now time is called as
Yeah,
there's a
calm me
visit
down.
to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting
There we
loose
go.
out in the pen. So a little consultation.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
The 2-1. In there at the knees.
There you go.
Swing and a miss.
There we go.
Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Give him a mound visit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Heath.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Just missed.
Where's that wide strike zone, umpire?
2-0 to count.
Only high pitches.
And that one fouled
In all
off.
fairness, that's really where he's
Early
been
on
kind
that
of wide,
fastball, I'm
is
sure
the
the
high
pitcher
strike.
taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a foul ball. Bounce to the left
Could be what
side.
the doctor ordered. Guerrero, you should have just threw it to fucking second. Instead, he tried to tag him. He missed him, and because of that, he had to just go to first. That is some bad defense.
The batter, the first baseman,
Bobby Dahlbeck up now for the Tigers. He's
It was
already
a-
homered
oh
here
my
in
God.
this one.
He's the one with the error, too. The Guerrero did not show up
Check
defensively.
swing, but he held up. That's in for a strike.
Well, there's a good pitch.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. In the air, right
All right,
field.
that should do it.
Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one.
Oh, man.
And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's
My Lord.
back here at
This
Angel
is why we're
Stadium.
just slightly
Judge
above
Yummy,
500.
Singleton
We have
with the
some
right
pitching
field. And leading
issues.
off the bottom of the fourth, Juan Soto.
Magic Mike, definitely one of them.
Bradley
One of the
back
issues.
to work. Foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller.
That's
pitch to
sad. I
pitch.
couldn't even
Make
get a
that guy
hit.
on the
That
mound
was a
work to get you
really
out.
slow floater down the
Alcantara
middle.
right there
That
to
felt like
make
an
the grab.
underhand pitch,
And
and
there's
that's
one
all I
down.
did with that.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good timing on it, just, wow, find it.
That's the
That
ball.
misses the zone. And that's ball
One
one.
ball.
Pretty
No
smart
strike.
not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Nope.
Just
Okay.
missed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pitch misses, and that's ball
Wow,
three.
you didn't give him that.
Bases empty,
That's a
one away.
rare
We're
sight.
here in the bottom of the fourth. And he walked him on
Okay,
4 pitches.
thanks.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him
Up
out
next
by
for the
swinging at
Angels.
something out of the zone.
The designated
One
hitter.
gone, runner at first. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been
0-1.
incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gomez snags it. 2 down. Man at first.
Up next for the
And here is Bo Naylor.
catcher.
0 for 1 so far.
Naylor.
Fouled off to the right. Here comes a pitch. Reaching for it
Wow.
and brings it
I didn't think he was going to get to that. I thought that was going to drop in for a single.
in.
Well, that one was headed for the gap, but a nice leaping catch. He goes up. Perfect
Yeah,
timing.
good D by that
and
Keith
will
guy.
end the inning.
I think that guy's pretty tall. Otherwise, that totally probably would have went over his head.
And we're back.
Leading
Ready
off for
now
the
for the
Tigers,
5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
Because that was like in no man's land.
The pitch.
Ball,
And that's
inside.
off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been
Oh.
fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
2-0.
It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission
3-0.
accomplished.
That's down and in. A slider missed. That's in there.
Haven't really been able to show command with the cutter.
3-1 now.
See if I can get a good one here.
Hard hit
No.
down the line and left.
Nope,
And that should
definitely
be
not.
extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Wow.
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Benny Montgomery.
There's a good cutter.
Late with the swing
Haven't
there.
really been able to do that.
Whoa.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed
I was
to
gonna say,
first.
that looked like a
Yes,
strike
he
anyways.
did. That's a swing. And next to hit for
The batter,
Detroit, Moises
the right
Gomez.
Moises Gomez.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And now Jace Young. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the fifth. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's the ball.
2-2.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Left-hand batter waits. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Good zip on that
He didn't
fastball.
make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Gaylord Bololo. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a good eye there. Fought off foul.
Right down the middle. Yeah, it tells you how good his fastball is. All the times
Here's a
he's
1-2.
challenged me, I've only gotten 2 runs off of him.
Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss.
That
Struck
changeup
him
kinda-
out. And one
Yeah,
out.
I was
now.
thinking fastball.
Now, Dick
The batter,
Head.
number 10.
His first at bat was a
Second baseman,
strikeout.
Dick Head.
Hit in the air, center field. Alcantara under this one. They got it for out number 2. Back to the top of the
The batter,
Angels
number
lineup.
5.
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Bryson Stott. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Oh, Joey.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I'm being a little too aggressive this inning.
The 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Over to Dahlbeck. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
That was a quick inning for him.
Angels held in check, and it's still 8-2.
It's funny, I only have 2 hits, dude. I mean, their pitching is good.
Top 6.
I mean,
Leading off, Alexander
been actually
Vargas.
tough to hit overall. Their stat has
The pitch.
really shown that.
And first offering is fouled off. Vargas, in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next
ball,
offering
1
down
strike.
low and in the dirt. The pitch. In the dirt, the count now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and deals. Got it.
Money.
Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Lex is really showing the strikeout stuff. Already 5 for him.
Out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black.
I mean, Detroit does strike out a lot, and even though Magic Mike, he was awful. I think he had like 4 or 5 strikeouts. I could be wrong. Probably 4 strikeouts. So that means they've almost struck out 10 already. Despite that one horrific inning that I had.
Foul out of play off to the right. The Tigers up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it skips in the dirt. Ripped on a line to center. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Eric Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch.
That was a high strike. Hey, Lex is
so no runs,
actually
no hits,
dominating.
No errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 8 and the Angels 2.
I'll see if I can get one more inning out of him, and if so, he really saved the bullpen.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Henry McCain. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Trout in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Willis Hurstick up and throwing. And another ball. And he pumps it a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again.
Boy, just out in front of that. Launch that one. Not where you want that changeup.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, I was thinking changeup again. Late
Chris,
swing.
3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Soto, the next to hit, takes outside.
Yeah, he does show a good fastball. Been hard to hit overall. Oh my God.
Behind with that swing.
That was a
Strike
frustration swing.
Time called.
Yeah, he has a good ball striker ratio. I think he does have 3 walks allowed, but he's been cruising.
Well struck, right field.
Made a mistake with that changeup.
And that ball.
And
is
there you
out
go.
of here.
Well, all my hits have been solo shots. It's
He
gone,
shoots one out to
motherfucker.
right, and they're chipping
Yeah,
away.
let
It's
that changeup up
8-3.
again. Soto, his 8th home run.
When Juan Soto hits it, his swing
Just
is
over the
so
wall. I didn't
powerful.
think I was going to go over the wall. I was thinking double, but there you go. Ball's carrying when we do launch it. Yeah, it just sucks. They're all solo shots.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch. And
Yeah, if that
to the
wall was taller, like the, just a little, like the, you know what I mean? It would have been off the wall.
plate, but he doesn't allow his
Short
wrist
wall.
to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
That's the ball.
Guerrero up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. There's a strike.
Filthy changeup
ball,
right there.
one strike.
Just pulled the string.
Line drive, base hit.
So
So a
much for
two-out
that
knock keeps the
shitty
inning.
Tigers offense. Well, despite I walked them 7 times in game 1, they only scored 2 runs. So no, they're not a good hitting team. Bad pitching will make any offense look good. Just like a good pitcher will make any offense look bad. I mean, that's baseball. You know, I think people apparently don't understand. My starter coming into this game had over a 7 ERA. That's where they got their runs in the second inning. I just had a really garbage starter on the mound. That's what that is.
Alive.
I'm sure
And I
he
can
feels
say
really
that
good
now
about
because
that one.
even this
That's a
weak
good
offense
sound coming
did
off
that
the
to
bat,
him.
man. And as he connected out front,
I mean,
lifted into the
I
outfield.
mean, it's
That's
as simple
one of
as
those
that. I
swings
mean,
where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Willis Hurstick comes on now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity.
so you can
as a
almost say
tight
because
game.
of that,
So
yeah, I
we'll
guess
see
I
how
kind of
sharp he
donated
is.
the game
Your
to
mental
Detroit. But
toughness
we'll
matters
see.
in
There's still some
situations
baseball
like this
left.
as well.
I mean, we have
In
the
box
ability
for the
to score
third
5
time
runs.
today as he takes that one off the plate.
But, you know, Detroit has had good pitching so far this year.
2
Top
outs.
10 in ERA as a team.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1.
But we'll see. We're up there in offense.
On the ground, right side, Keith. Gets it to first. Play made, that ends the inning. Angels get one
Yeah,
with
their
a solo
pitching
homer.
has outplayed
It's
my
now
hitting so far
8-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the
in
show.
this series.
New inning getting started. Here's the second base.
You're playing Breath of the Wild right now? Nice.
The pitch.
Oh.
And that's
Now, Detroit
outside.
has an
Ball
opportunity to score more runs because I'm obviously bringing in my worst relievers. Brooks has been awful. I'll see if I can have him finish the game, depending on how many more outs Alexis can get for me. He's
High
actually
fly
been
ball out to
dominating.
center field. Trout settles under it. And there's one away.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Dalton.
Funny how it says he's tired, but he has pretty good green energy still.
No.
Up and in, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little
no
bit.
strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
You thought you were getting
Now
your fastball,
2-1. And that gets
There it
the
is.
inside
Yeah.
corner for a strike.
There's your fastball.
Still
that was not a good
2-2
breaking ball.
after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first. Got the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there.
Now
Just
batting.
rolled over it.
The
Got a
center
ground
fielder,
ball.
Kevin.
So up next, Kevin Alcantara. And
No,
that's
that's a
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Into center.
Can we get it?
And he pulls up on it. And that's a hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this
Now
one.
batting.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're
got it.
yelling at it the
No trouble here. Puts it away.
Great
for
job
the
by
out.
Alexis.
And that is that.
I think he can keep
Tigers
going.
lead 1. They lead at 8-3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Bo Naylor. And the pitch. Oh, look at the stop.
Man.
Throws from his knees.
Probably
and they
hit.
get the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Full of love. Stands in now, looks at that one inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That was a pitch for you, full of love.
The Tigers leading by
hung that
5
one.
here at the bottom of the 7th. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 10.
And now Dick
Second baseman, Dick Head.
swings through that one out in front that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Upstairs. And that one.
Oh, fuck
That's
you.
back there.
Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker.
A massive home run.
Man, home run
And they
number
cut
4
into
for
the lead.
Dickhead.
It's 8-4.
Right down the pipe.
That's
Man,
their
we're
4th
hitting home
run of the
runs
game.
when we
They
connect.
can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're
Dickhead,
clearly
here he
feeding off
comes.
each other at the dip.
Man, he fucked that one up.
A good hitter gets pitch
That felt good with
recognition
Dickhead.
early. He saw
See, we're not going to
exactly
see that
where
too
was
often.
gonna be.
He's been swinging a
Not get
much hotter
over
bat here
anxious and
of
come
late.
out of your swing. He stayed
But
on it
overall, he's not
and
much of a
got
hitter.
on it.
I think that's the hardest ball he's hit so far this season.
And next for the
428,
Angels,
perfect
Bryson
timing.
Stott.
I was going to say, I think all 4 of his home runs have been perfect timing and pretty much a hittable pitch like that. That's what it takes for him to actually get it over the wall. Some of these solo shots. I mean, yeah, yes, we are a big home run hitting team, but it's like, man. I guess when an offense like this faces good
Shootout,
pitching,
nobody on.
that's all we're going to do is solo shots.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
Pick that one.
Slider misses outside.
I'm going to take here. I mean, we need base runners. 4-run game. Maybe I'll walk.
And that's ball 4.
Yeah, he got too cute with that. I figured I
Things
was
about
going to see a
that 2-out
fastball.
walk. The base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap
Wonder if I
will
should
produce
steal.
a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side.
That was a very hittable
Swing
pitch,
and a
but
ball lined out
right to
towards
the center fielder. That was a missed
Alcantara
opportunity
hauls
there.
it in to end the inning, but
Damn
not
it.
before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 8-4. You're watching Angels baseball on the show.
That was a nice swing
LA.
by Dickhead. I mean, again, that was right down the pipe.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now,
right fielder,
Moises Gomez.
Moises Gomez.
And here it comes. Started after it, appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing.
Yeah, I think after this game, I think Alexis won the starting role, and Mike will be
Pitch.
demoted down as a long reliever. But this is also a test. Right now, he's at, what, 70 pitches? And, I mean, he's still looking pretty good. But we'll see.
That clips the corner. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Keeps
hung
the
that
at-bat
one.
going with a foul ball.
Yeah, I think he's going to start getting fatigued. He still has green energy. I could tell he's starting to hang it.
fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch.
It was a good slider.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there.
That was a dot.
Tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was some fun at bat to watch.
Young, the next to hit, takes ball
Now,
one.
if Alexis was starting this game and not Mike, we would win again. I think he's only allowed to run. Alexis. We brought him in, what,
Base is empty,
third
one away,
inning?
and we're in the top of the 8th.
Something like
Instead
that.
of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
He's just been rolling.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up.
So I was saying, I mean, actually, Detroit does have a bad offense.
And now 2 balls
Just
in a
tells you
strike.
how bad Mike is this year. He's not in a good place right now.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Man,
Some hot
Alexis
cheese
just
for strike
mowing him
3.
over. 8
Oh, you gotta be pretty
strikeouts.
quick with the bat speed these
Damn.
days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s.
That's a high for him
and you
as a
see the
long
velocity
reliever,
on
I would
that
imagine.
one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to
I mean,
go
this
a
is
long
definitely going to be
distance.
it for
They wanna
him.
get as many
Now he's in
strikeouts
the
as they
yellow.
possibly
Brooks is
can.
ready.
2 outs.
Alexis, I mean, really,
That clips the corner.
definitely a round of applause saving the
It's not
bullpen.
out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And a ground ball to first.
Oh, now if that was Mountcastle, I think Mountcastle would have been able to field that. Oh, they're going to second? That's some bad base running right there.
So a sloppy play there, but it
Yeah.
ends the inning.
What was he thinking? That's Soto. Soto has a pretty accurate arm. Yeah. Wow. Well, thanks. Well, there you go. Hey, you know what?
Back
Alexis.
here at Angel Stadium, and now the center fielder.
Yeah. No. Alexis is going to start. I like his stuff. He's just inconsistent so far as a long reliever. He either dominates like he just did, or he gets, roughed up.
Mike Trout.
But you know what? I mean, honestly, when we look at
And
the two
that
pitchers,
is ball
I think
one.
Alexis is just a better choice than Magic Mike. I mean, Alexis has way better stuff.
That clips a corner.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work,
That should have been a
shorten
ball.
up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a ball lifted to
Haven't really
center
hit
field.
hardly any doubles in
Alcantara
this series.
snags it on the run.
Haven't really had that many hits overall in this series.
Here's Juan Soto.
When I hit it,
One
it's
for
gone
3.
though.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit on the ground
That
to the
was
right
that was a
side.
terrible at bat. I chased
And
those
he
low
takes it
pitches.
himself for the out.
Now batting, the third
2 outs,
baseman.
base is empty. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Single and home run
Outfield
for
playing
Guerrero.
Very deep, not wanting anything
And
over
I think
their
a walk
heads.
too.
And there's a curve through
He's been
for a
on base
strike.
every
Well,
time.
at bat can be
Good
a
day
little
for
bit of a
Guerrero.
dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches.
Except for
We'll see how it turns
defense,
out.
he does have an error.
This one in the air.
All right, I jinxed it. No, it'd be funny if they
Young
can't catch it.
settles under this one. Nabs it.
Yeah, that was
and
awful.
that is that. Angels go down 1, 2, 3. And we're back.
Leading off
We
for the
go to the
Tigers,
9th. Stepping in,
designated hitter.
Elijah Green. New pitcher in the game for the Angels.
So yeah, Brooks has been
Brooks.
he's been sucking major dick as well. 7 ERA for him through 9 innings.
Brooks.
Just as bad as Magic Mike. So we'll see how he does for this 1 inning.
Here comes a pitch.
This will also tell me where Brooks stands.
And a bunt towards third.
So they're trying that
Backhand
vagina
grab.
shit,
It's there,
and
that's a great play.
I'm cool with that.
Well, I think the defense
One
was
pitch, 1 out.
anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Brooks,
1 ball,
a
no strike.
6'5" righty, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick.
Waffle sounds
back in
good.
2025. Hammers that one deep left field
Back
and
on.
forget it.
And all right. Well, Brooks'
He
ERA
circles the
continues to go
bases.
up.
His 4th home run of the season.
I could see
It's
why I
9-4.
easily got him through a
That's
trade.
their 3rd third home run of the game.
Because he's almost
They're
an
having
80
a
overall,
lot of fun
but
at
he's
the
like
plate in this one. They've
22
got the
years
long
old.
ball
But I'll tell you
working
what,
for them
man, I don't
on
know.
autopilot. Looks
He
like
doesn't
this
seem
guy
that
was
great.
looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's going to be.
Now the good thing, I think we have our ace on the
At the
mound
knees for a strike.
for the final
One out,
game of this
base is
series.
empty, and a
So
run
watch,
in.
we'll
You're the
shut
top of the
Detroit
ninth.
down. Put them in their damn place. Sucks to lose a game. Trying to get something going so we could really start winning.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Taking a fat dump. There you go.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Tigers add 1 to the lead on this homer. It's opened up now. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 9th, and now the DH, Brent Rooker. The pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The wind and the pitch. That misses.
Oh, I gotta take.
And now 3-0.
And I shouldn't have been so aggressive last inning.
Downstairs,
Wow.
and it misses. Ball 4.
And you know what?
Boog, if
That
I were
pitcher
him,
should
I'd
get
be
yelled
nibbling
at.
around
I
the
mean,
plate
you're
as
up
well.
5
I mean,
runs.
this
Don't
guy's
walk a
just
guy on
capable
4
of hitting
pitches.
pitches outside of the zone and driving them
Bad
a long
pitching
way.
right there.
So a man aboard. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Even though it's a dangerous hitter, still, I mean, you're up by 5 runs.
On the
Man
corner
up.
for a strike.
Throw
It's
strikes.
0-1. And that's a little bit high.
Yeah, now if he got that, because this umpire has been very
Aboard here at
questionable, I would have
first
been
with
very
nobody
upset.
out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Hasn't been a good series so far for Naylor.
Goes down swinging for the
continues. That was a big
strikeout.
breaking
Had him
ball.
out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to
The first
describe as a
baseman, number
hammer
7,
or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Oh, Joey, don't be
The
aggressive.
batter down
Damn
as he
it.
swings and misses for strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
In the air, left
Good
field.
swing by Full
Montgomery
missed the gap.
pulls it in on the run.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of
2
staying
outs.
closed.
The batter.
Dickhead is my
Does
only
that,
hope.
He's going to be able to
Second
go up the
baseman,
middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Go, go, Dickhead.
Head in the box with 2
That is not a
balls.
strike. Shut the
Takes a
fuck
look
up.
at a called strike.
Do that to my midget.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Strike away, man. A final strike.
Herstick is just 1 strike away. Righty delivers. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the
Oh my God, Joey. What the fuck were you swinging at?
And that'll do it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first
Well, that
dollar
was
bill
definitely
somewhere
a
on
game
wall.
to not
You just
talk
can't
about.
forget your first save.
Did not show up for that one.
Final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
I'll tell you what, though,
Thanks for stopping
they do
by.
strike out
I'm
a lot.
John Shelby.
We struck them out 14 times.
They left 5 runners on base.
Yeah, they had 3 doubles and the 3 home
For the
runs.
Angels, 4 runs on 5 hits.
I struck out
However, they
8.
left
I
6
walked
runners
5.
on base.
They only 5 hits, 4 of them
Time
solo
for the
shots. So
3
it's just so
hours and 41
that's just a
minutes.
weird thing. Guerrero with his
Thank you
second
for
error.
joining us here this evening.
Full of love with his
We remind you
second
to
stolen
please
base.
drive home
So
safely.
Magic Mike now almost has a 9 ERA. But yeah, if you look at Alexis's numbers, 5 innings, 4 hits, 8 strikeouts, and 1 walk allowed. So, yeah, Alexis dominated. If Alexis was a starter, we were going to win this game. Yeah, Magic Mike just kind of donated that game. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was like over his head too. I can't believe I swung at that. It's like when you had a bad game and you're just kind of like whatever, you know. And I shouldn't have, you know, but that was kind of my mindset at that point. All right, well, series is tied. We have to win the series. I mean, I have my ace on the mound, so we should just shut him out. Matt Manning, I think he may be their ace. Yeah, it's funny. Really, like I mentioned, their overall pitching isn't bad. We'll see. We don't want no rain. So yeah, facing another righty. Never face a lefty, right? I'll probably have Hoppy catch this go. Oh no, I am gonna pick up college football. Yeah, so I'll be streaming that a lot. I think I'll do a created team since I don't really have a college team. I don't really follow college, so I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll be streaming 2 new series, college football and that World Championship NES thing. So, yep. All right. Hey, I'm gonna get some coffee, take a quick break, and we'll finish this 3-game set. So I'll be back. BRB. All right, sorry about that. Need a new be right back overlay. I know I've been getting criticized on that. I know. I'm thinking about letting Dickhead have the day off for this one. I know he's been swinging a much hotter bat, but this guy will have really good defense. We can see what he looks like. He's definitely not much of a hitter. This guy's just an outfielder. Full of Love can play third or first. Yeah, he'd be the only option. Yeah, because I know he's going to start bitching if I don't let him play. So we'll give Dickhead the day off. And yeah, at least that'll be pretty good defensively. Dickhead hasn't been bad, actually. He's been okay. So yeah, I think everything's good. What I should do, I probably should let Trout DH. So that means we're gonna let Rooker play left field, McCann center. So I know that's gonna hurt defensively a little bit, but we'll do that. But everything looks good. Just keeping my guys fresh for the Texas Rangers because they're next. That's a big series. I should play as DeVry.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Angels.
Yeah, I could be a dick and say I should make a team. Call them the Pride Butt Bangers, but I'll probably get canceled. Probably have the Pride community come after me. Even though I'm trying to give them the show.
Rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two.
YouTube is annoying. It started to run ads in your streams and others. Oh, really? It shows me when it does that. That's the only positive thing. Oh, at least on my end, it does show me when it does that to you guys. And I notice, I guess it does. Yeah, it kicks you guys out for seconds. Yeah. I think the only thing bad about it, as a content creator, I have control over it. Yeah, I keep it balanced. But even balanced, it seems like they do show quite a bit. You don't have to comment, but dude, Trump is lucky. Oh, he is. I did see that. Yeah, I mean, can't really get any closer than that if you think about it. I mean, literally.
And regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels.
Yeah, I won't comment on that because I stay away from politics because there's there's nothing positive about that. But yeah, I mean, just as a human being, like that's just, man, I'll tell you, sucks that shit's going on. We've been witnessing that the past several years, especially.
Good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right.
Like school shootings, and then what just happened. And then it's constant, man.
Be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway, and pitching here today, Drew Rasmussen. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like
right.
there's more
Final game of this 3-game set. Let's try to win this series. We have our best pitcher on the mound. So here we go.
They get a little tight. They start to aim the
He's been pretty dominant so far.
He gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of.
An innocent dude died shielding his family. That is Stucky. Oh, yeah, I know. That's bullshit, too. I know. I mean, the whole thing's bullshit. So you can't even go outside, bro. Yeah, I know. I know.
You know,
No,
tough
no, it is.
situations,
I
you get his
agree.
team
It's
back in the
depressing.
dugout.
Yeah. Actually, that's why I like YouTube
That's
more
a little
than
bit low.
Second
ever,
pitch
to
of the
be
game.
honest. Or in video games, because like sometimes that's not the way to live, but like you're seeing at least over half of my life, streaming or just playing games or watching a movie. Because like you said, like going outside or going to events. I used to do that a lot, but I don't do it as much because you never know if some crazy motherfucker, is gonna,
It was a
do
good
some
one,
Grand
but
Theft
doesn't
Auto
get the strike call. We'll
outside,
see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
And the righty deals. The shortstop takes
And the people
ball.
that do, this is what sucks about it. See, I don't really want to talk about it. What makes that even worse is the motherfuckers that do it. They already made their decision. It's a suicide thing. So they're like, hey, I hate my life. Before I kill myself, I'm gonna take out as many people as I can. Almost like a game on its own, which is, it's sick. But yeah, I don't want to talk about. Yeah, let's not talk about that. It's really depressing. It's a piece of shit.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside.
At least in Texas, you can carry your, a gun and stuff. Yeah.
And he walked it.
That's not a good way to start. All right, let me focus on the game here, but yeah.
And up next for Detroit, Elijah Green.
He really needs to start making
Yeah, it's funny
more
people
contact.
criticize that
Striking out
so
nearly
much, but
twice in each of the last
imagine
5
if you
games.
weren't allowed,
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Prime would be higher than ever.
An all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, 2 balls.
There's no way we're going to get 2. He's too
Second,
fast.
over to first,
Yeah, he's too
safe.
fast.
Deceptive slider
Otherwise,
right
that would have
there,
been a
stayed
double
on the
play.
long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Eric Diaz.
I will say,
Now for the
Detroit, they
Tigers.
don't steal
Homered
a lot of
last night.
bases.
Added another hit as well.
They haven't really attempted at all.
With a move
They
to
do have
first.
some speed,
It
but I
is
guess they're
back
not base
safely.
stealers.
This one in the air, center
And
field.
right to the center fielder.
And there's 2
Didn't really
away.
have to move. Went 2 quick outs.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Someone who makes things happen.
Oh, they still
for
have
them,
Carpenter.
with his legs. Elijah Green.
I wonder
Big-time
if he
speed
was
here,
hurt
Boog.
because
A guy
he's not a
with
bad
just
hitter.
terrific
Carpenter?
wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's.
Fuck!
Now this one is
Fuck!
blasted to
That
right.
cutter didn't cut. And he's going to connect
Way
too.
back
Fucking
there,
ass! Fucking ass!
A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Yeah, Carpenter can still hit. He must have been
No
hurt
doubt about that one, Boog. We
And
knew
he's just
it
back.
wasn't coming back.
because he wasn't in the first 2 games. Fucking ass! God damn it! That's the one thing that pisses me off with cutters, man. When they don't cut, it's a cookie center of the plate.
First pitch of an at-bat, you
Motherfuck.
watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step
that's
in the
his
box,
pitch.
you're ready
God,
to pull the trigger.
had to be a shitty
wherever
one
it's
to the
at.
wrong
Really
hitter.
good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now here
Damn
is
it.
Colt Heath. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't
1
help
ball,
but chuckle a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. At the belt and fires. Got it
That's a
by
really nice
Winnipeg.
backdoor, but damage been done.
Detroit adds 2 on this homer. And it's 2-7.
Sliders that
Watching
don't
Major League
slide are
Baseball
batting
on the
practice
show.
as well. Yeah, no, like slider. I think cutters are worse. I mean, they're both bad. I mean, you could almost argue and say pretty much anything off speed up is bad if it has too much of the plate. Like a changeup.
Back here with Mike singing. And today's starting pitcher, Matt.
I don't know. There's something about a cutter. Yeah, when it doesn't cut, because it is kind of an equivalent to a changeup essentially, but it's just such a flat pitch.
Manning. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
But yeah, sliders, yeah,
Definitely
bad.
so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems
We're
to
splitters,
thrive
yeah,
in
splitters, yeah.
adversity and being in
It's funny, we can just pretty much say almost every pitch,
you have
really.
a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes.
It doesn't
you
get that
definitely
break.
like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Pitch misses inside.
All right.
2 balls.
Well,
no
not a good way to
strikes.
start the game.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a
there you go.
shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope
Yeah,
that
Bryson's
they can
been
get through this
walking
inning, get the
more
bats back up
lately.
there while they're hot.
And there's
He
the
may walk
automatic.
again. We'll see. He hasn't had a terrible series. I think he has a couple walks. That grand slam, the hero in game 1, really.
And that's too high.
Yeah,
Ball
there's a
4.
walk for him again. So yeah, even though he's batting like 244, like he has a very high on base percentage.
Next for LA.
He gets on base a lot.
McCain.
I mean, he can steal.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back
Yeah,
sliders.
I was
Down
hoping
to
that
0-2
slider would have
count.
more
He's
break.
feeling
It kinda
real
just
confident about
snuck in
finishing this
there.
hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
I'm thinking about
Foul
changing the
still,
lineup a
1-2
little bit.
count.
May put Soto batting second because McCann,
And a pitch.
after his really hot
This
start,
guy's a fun guy to watch take
batting
at
like
bat.
over
He just
400. Now he's
battles
batting
up there. He
303,
doesn't
which is
take
still a
pitch
great
off at
average.
all.
But you know he's been
Makes it
slowing
so
down.
difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him
But
away.
he's walked a decent amount. But Soto's walked more, and Soto's obviously a better hitter.
Left-hand hitter waits. The 3-2
Well,
is
back-to-back
off the
walks.
outside
Okay.
edge, and that is ball 4.
Maybe
Well,
Manning does not
interesting,
have
he
it.
went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy.
No, Trout, he hasn't had a good
Here's
series.
Trout.
I think he's
Second
hitless in
the
this
AL
series.
in home runs. And that one a little
Another ball.
below the knees, and it's 1-0.
Trout's still leading our team in RBIs, I believe, with 26. Well,
The
maybe
Tigers
Soto's tied
up
with
by
them.
2 here in the third and final
Definitely
game
leading
of
the team in
series.
home runs with 12.
And that gets the top of the
Yeah, that
zone
like
for a
weak
strike.
stretch. He was like Barry Bonds, man. He was just destroying every pitch. And now he's kind of cooled off a bit.
That one is
Perfect timing on that. They're
absolutely
definitely not getting to that. Is that over the wall? That's what I'm talking about. Perfect timing. It's gone,
his
motherfucker.
13th home run of the
Speaking
season,
of which,
and they
Trout.
take the lead. It's
Monster
3-2.
out of the cage.
Listen to these fans.
I was like,
This place
it's
is
guaranteed a double,
absolutely
but
buzzing
maybe a
right
home
now.
run
You
because I
can feel the
freaking hit
energy
that
all
shit.
the way up here in our broadcast
Red
booth.
Worms. I'm starting to think this is a home run ballpark. The ball does seem to carry at this
Siggy,
stadium.
I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
Definitely carrying in
No, it
this
did.
series.
StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat.
Damn.
That's plenty to hit
110
one out
exit
if you get
velocity.
enough
That was
air
just
under it. As a hitter,
boy.
you hardly feel the
Felt
ball
good.
when you make contact as solid as he did.
Boom,
right there.
baby.
Juan Soto now.
Well, now Trout is
That one's
definitely
in
leading
there.
the team
That's
in
strike 1.
Can be tough to
RBIs.
bounce back after
Yeah,
a
they
big
were
home
tied.
run,
Soto
but
has
nobody
26.
on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one ripped. That's back.
Almost back to
Pulls
back.
it in on the warning track.
All right, here we go. Looks like Manning
let's
doesn't
take a look
have
at
it.
The Angels lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Brent Rooker.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. In position. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So in now for the Angels, Brent
The
Rooker.
left fielder, Brent Rooker.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches.
Rooker fourth in the American League in strikeouts.
Last thing you want to do is miss a good
I hate to say it, I think Trout's up
early
there
in the
too.
count.
Trout does strike out a lot.
Base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses.
Make that
struck him
another
out.
strikeout for Rooker.
Angels add 3 on
Yeah,
this
Rooker is
blast.
just like, when he
It's
connects, he
now a
connects. But
3-2 ball
yeah, he'll
game.
definitely strike
It's
out.
Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Rasmussen back to work. Bounced out to short.
All right,
Stop.
time to turn this around.
Whips it across. And a quick out, number 1.
I still get ads while using my iPhone, though. How do you?
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Homered in the ball.
Oh, and you even have the ad blocker, huh? I guess YouTube made changes where that doesn't work. I guess you would have to. I forget what it's called. It's like you. What is it, like YouTube Red or something like that, where you can watch YouTube ad free. So yeah, you pay whatever it is a month. Now, yeah, I won't recommend it because it's always nice to be able to watch, videos for free. People that use the ad-free membership thing, I actually make more money. So, I mean, I'll give YouTube credit there. I mean, it's kind of a win-win if you really can't stand ads, but I won't it's YouTube Prime. That's right, or Premium. Yeah.
Game
Premium,
yesterday
yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called. I thought they called it Red. I think when I look at my analytics, I feel like it's called
That one's
YouTube
a
Red or
little
something.
bit low. Ball 1.
I have to look at it again.
Trailing by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Kind of goofy.
He was late there. Strike 1.
ball, one
Daryl
strike.
Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog,
We've
with
been
DP,
using ad
it's sort of a
blockers
coin flip
for
on those
several years.
borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Calls it in, 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Chase Young. Went deep in the ball game last night. And the first offering is not close.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Check swing, and he held up. The Halos leading by a run here at the top of the second. Righty to the plate. Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that drops foul. And down on
There we
strikes
go.
he
Here's the
goes.
dot.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strike. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman.
The pitch.
And Dodgers still winning.
Just missed.
Ever since the Reds beat me in that 3-game series, it seems like Reds have been on a roll too. Maybe I shouldn't feel as bad.
Hits the corner,
Yeah,
and
Dodgers
it's 1-1.
destroying the Mets. Dodgers just keep winning. They swept me in that 2-game set. For those of you new,
And that clips the inside
they're by
corner.
far the best
Love
team.
how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Close, but called a ball. 2-2.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one.
Yeah, Manning didn't like it. One of those borderline pitches. Like I'm happy.
Frustration a little bit.
But yeah, if I was a pitcher, I'd be upset.
And the right-hander deals. Off the mark there, and the count's full.
He got that one. I thought that was a little below the knees.
Batting it.
Here's the power
He made a
hitting
good pitch.
catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Hoppy.
Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Stays alive.
I think this is going to be a short outing for Manning.
1 down, base is empty. Swung on, belted.
That was a really good at bat. Perfect timing on that. And that's going to go over the wall. There you go. That was a really good at bat by O'Hoppe. It's gone, motherfucker. Yeah, it's not a good matchup for him, but he still has like 80 power versus righties. So, I mean, if he can connect like that, he can go deep. His contact is not nearly as good compared to facing lefties. There you go, Red Worms. And we're really hitting home runs in this series. Haven't been able to really group many hits in this series, but when we hit, boy, we're sure launching them.
That's for sure.
Here's his Rivera guy.
Leonardo Rivas stands in now.
Or Rivas. I said Rivera, didn't I? Rivas. This guy definitely is not much of a hitter.
The 0-1.
All defense.
And
I chased that one. Yeah, I'll go contact swing with him just to try to put it in play. He's definitely not going to hit for power.
That one lifted to left.
See, I got to hope for that. A little pussy hit, you know, in front of the outfielder or something.
The batter, number 5.
I wonder if he can bunt. I should look at that because I think he can run.
Over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
I wanted a guy with some speed.
And a run scored his first time. High fly ball down the left field line. Green brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Cam Collier. The right-hander back to work. And misses inside. Collier measures 6 feet 2 inches. 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2022. The pitch. Hit in the air, left field. Rooker under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Alexander Vargas now at the plate. Walked his first time.
Trying that vagina shit. I'm glad that's foul.
It goes just foul. 1 down, base is
You gonna try it again?
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Tigers trailing by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses the zone. 2-2. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That was a
Nice
hanger.
down the line. Could be extra
Had him by the
bases.
ropes, too.
Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up
Had to be
double.
the speedy guy, too.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle.
At least there's 2
we
outs.
saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Digging in, Eric Diaz.
I mean, we got that.
Hammered left field, back there.
You gotta be motherfucking kidding me. Detroit off of my
He'll
ace.
touch them all. His second
Wow.
home run of the series.
The
and
ball
we're
is just
level.
carrying
It's
in this
4-4.
series. There's home runs
Chris,
going
he's
on in
homered
this one.
Back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty
My
dangerous at
Lord.
the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin.
And it should have been a 1-2-3 if I didn't hang that slider. So that just sucks, dude.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. And it's fouled away.
Freaking tie game.
And a pitch.
I mean, now
Ball
you can
there.
argue and say maybe my ace is due to have a bad start because he's been flawless up to this point. This is by far his worst start already.
We chased that time.
So ironic. You gotta love baseball. The logic of
2
baseball.
balls and a strike. Here it comes.
3 balls,
And
1
that's
strike.
in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
Tell me
count.
we got
On
that.
the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
See, that's,
But 2 come across to score in the inning.
That's some bad programming because in real life, that left fielder should have backed up the center fielder just in case. He just stood there, and that's poor game design right there.
Courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now tied 4-4. Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Henry McCain. The line of the pitch. And that one. Fouled off.
You know, these Angels do.
Here, I'm sorry. 1 second. I have a message here. I don't know if you heard my phone going off. Sorry about that.
Done a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And aboard on the leadoff single. And now batting, Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's
Hanging slider.
To
That's
the
a
left
little out in
side,
front of
but
that.
it is well fouled.
Man, that's a
With 2
shame. All
strikes,
over
may
that,
see
too.
some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tied at 4. To short, could be 2.
I don't think they'll be able to turn
Off
2.
balance speed, there's 1. And they turn the double play.
I thought Trout could beat that out because I didn't hit it that hard.
Nice soft hands.
Like a
on the
half a
backhand
foot
right there
from
in the
being
6th
safe.
hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money.
And the
Really good
shortstop,
job
you know,
to
it was
get
a
that
little
double play started.
awkward for him to make that throw to second, but
And now it's Juan Soto.
that's a shame.
He's 0 for 1.
He made a good pitch. That was a good slider.
And a foul ball.
Damn.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to Dahlbeck. They get the out on Soto. And that will end the inning. 3. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heat. Rasmussen back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Tigers did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played it 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
They've been able to hit my ace.
Kevin Alcantara up now for the Tigers. Just missed.
So
He's actually made some mistakes in this game. It's usually unlike him.
For some runs. And hopefully that bullpen
Usually shows a lot of break too. Not as much. Like he's not as sharp, you know.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And another ball. The pitch. That catches the corner. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it
Have
up
a
against
mound
the
visit.
bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the
Left that up.
And that's a base hit into center
Wow.
field.
They actually are hitting my ace.
It's now 5-4.
Mission
Hey, Brandon. Hey,
there
Nathan.
as he
What's up,
picks up
guys?
the RBI to give him the lead. Other than
Oh my
ripping
God,
one
if I
into the
lose
gap
this
or
series,
blasting one
this
over the
is,
wall,
I'll
there
tell you,
aren't a
man,
whole lot of
our
hits
team
that are
is
more
kind of in a
satisfying
bad
than a
place.
nice line drive into center field, so that definitely
Having
felt
kind of
good.
a rough
Young
week here.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
The team that, man, like really,
High fly ball,
shut the
right
fuck
field.
up.
This could go the distance.
That cutter has not been good. Oh my God. They scored 8 off of my
He
ace.
powers that one out of here. And they
No
tack
way.
on
One
to
of the
their
worst
lead.
offensive
It's 8-4.
teams in
That
these
one
last
just
2 games. Now,
sounded different. And
you know, honestly, the game 2, I had a really bad starter on the mound, so that was like a gimme. But this one, wow,
Not even the
dude.
loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel
And
this one
the
from
ball
booth.
is really carrying a lot of home runs in this series. Jesus Christ.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker.
Yeah,
You
man,
have
that
to catch
cutter
it out
is
front
not
to get the barrel
his
to
pitch
it. Does
today.
a really good job
Holy
recognizing
shit.
it early, getting the bat
Because I think
head
that's
to
his
it,
best
and hitting
pitch,
it out
and
of the
man,
ballpark.
it is not in this one. Oh well, I mean, I can't complain about him because he's been
Cam
flawless
Collier.
until now.
Fastball for a strike.
Just
And
due
it's
to have a
0-1.
bad outing,
Well,
I guess.
A really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a
Wow.
lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page.
Probably
and
start warming
keep
up the
pressing
bullpen, man.
forward. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're gonna have to go to the bullpen.
Now, I
There's the
mean,
strike.
wow, down by 4. That's disgusting. I look like the Yankees in real life. What's
Good
going
slider
on,
down
man?
and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Tell you what, though,
Struck him
Detroit
out.
does strike
And
out
that's
a
the
lot.
First out. Nice recovery after giving up the
They
homer.
struck them out a
Back
shitload
to
in
the
this
top
series.
of the lineup. And now the
They do-
shortstop,
they do,
Alexander Vargas. A strikeout
That
and a walk.
statistic definitely has taken his
And
place.
first offering is fouled off.
Has thumbed that up.
One down, base is
They've
empty.
lived up to that. Shut the
Well,
fuck
right
up!
field,
No
way back
motherfucking
there.
way!
That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-4.
All right, well now I
That
agree
was
with Mark.
blasted.
What the
Absolutely,
fuck? Yeah, if
no
I was a
doubt
manager, I'd be
about
like, what in the holy fuck? Against this little high school lineup, we're letting this happen?
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time.
What
took a
the
direct
fuck,
path to the ball.
team?
Excellent extension and just drove it out of here.
You're
Nothing
fucking
better than when
kidding
the
me.
ball jumps off your bat like that.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Elijah Green.
I can't believe this is fucking
Headed towards the
disgusting.
corner.
disappointed with my team. That's a ground rule double.
Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And it's
What
second with
the
one away.
fuck?
Eric Diaz up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Base hit.
He's going for it.
Third.
They're gonna score. He's fast.
He'll score. It's
Wow, I'm mad.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just one of those
I can't believe this fucking team
He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit.
just
but
did this
sometimes
shit to
those
me.
Can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now here is Kerry Carpenter.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
On the
Wow.
mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And I just burned out my long reliever
That ball was
from
down
game
and
2
in.
because of this. My bullpen's gonna be really worn out after this series. This is fucking disgusting. And there's no
Fast
day off.
offering is in for a strike.
Facing the Rangers next.
Still only one out here in the inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I wonder if because I saw there was another update, and I always hate it when a company does all these motherfucking updates. I wonder if they fucked the shit up or something.
Fastball inside just
I don't
freezes the
even know.
hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Colts. Key.
Key in the box again. Takes the strike. Into center and a base
Gross.
hit.
This is so gross.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next is the top.
There's a bug in franchise where the computer cheats.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension.
Yeah, if I
as
was
well.
you, the manager, I'd be
105
upset.
exit
It's just kind
velocity.
of
That
like,
tells you everything you need to know
we're not
about this
facing a
swing.
good offensive
And
team,
now
and this
it's
is
gonna be
happening.
On a line out towards center.
This is
McCain.
this is uncalled for. You know, game 2, it's kind of like whatever. We had a young pitcher on the mound. He's been batting practice, whatever.
And this is now
But we
a
have our ace on the
10-4
mound.
ball
This
game.
shit.
You're watching Major League
Come on.
Baseball on the show. Back in Anaheim,
And leading
bottom
off
4,
for the
Vladimir
Angels.
Guerrero Jr. now.
That's not a good response out of my
Line to
team.
kick the pitch.
Guerrero Jr.
On the corner for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and
Oh,
have
that's
too
it.
much finesse. Go
Man,
after
I don't
hitters
know.
and get quick outs.
Ball to strike.
Nope.
Yeah, they had 10
I
hits,
can't play
right?
around with him
10
here.
hits
It's
off
a
of my
6-run
ace.
lead.
A guy that's been
At
dominant.
this point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
There's a
Whatever,
strike.
dude. This is the team that does it, huh? Okay.
That one blasted.
Dude, did they ramp the power with this update? Because, like, the home runs are actually insane in this series. I mean, I do hit home runs, but there's something weird.
Deep to right.
Well, off the foul ball. You know what? Whatever. It's gone, motherfucker! I may want to wait until they update this again. I think they kind of fucked with some shit.
Man, he looks like his dad out there.
I didn't
hitting
even
home
hit it that
runs.
hard. 99 exit velocity. Fairly fair. But yeah, it just seems like the ball is really carrying. More than, you know, even I'm a little accustomed to.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line. And
I don't know,
everyone had to
whatever.
hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
7-5. This could be a hit fest. Who
And
knows?
here it comes.
Manning hasn't been hot. He hasn't been
Ball's
sharp.
upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1.
Oh man.
And he gets tied up right there.
All right. I need to
One
calm
ball.
down.
2 strikes.
Annoyed. This has been an awful experience. Not because I'm losing, just all these weird home runs, man.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses. Now 2-2.
San Diego Studios, you know what you need to update? That stupid league leader all-time list. Because that is like ghetto as fuck. That's what you need to update. But you dumb bastards won't do that.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
I haven't seen a beating like this since I watched that video where P. Diddy is. Oh God. I had one game where I got my butt like spanked. Baltimore did it to me. They scored what, like 10 so runs in that one inning. Yeah, that's my worst game so far.
So sound in his mechanics. Hits against the
This isn't. I mean, there's a lot of game left. We're hitting right back. So I mean, we'll see.
Carry through the middle of the
It
field.
could be a close game, but my pitching was just god awful.
And the batter now, Ryan
Ooh,
Mountcastle.
okay, bad swing. I need to
Swing
pay
and
attention.
a miss. And he's down 0-2 as he swings
Not a good at bat,
through.
Joey. Not a good approach.
Right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out
One
there
ball,
on the mound.
two strikes.
See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a pitch. Goes down looking for
Made a
the
good pitch.
strikeout. Couldn't
I
pull
kind
the
of set
trigger on
myself
the
up for
fastball
failure,
at the knees.
helping him out early in
At
that.
first,
catcher,
Logan
bat.
O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. The Tigers leading by 5 here in the third and final game of the series.
Joey, what the fuck
Swing and
are
a
you
miss.
swinging at?
Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, no, calm the fuck
That was
down.
pretty gross right there.
Yeah, no, this game's been gross.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
now.
outside.
All right, come on, Manny. Stop being a little pussy. Go.
And another ball.
I wonder if he's doing that because I have a really weak hitter coming up.
Hacks
I
and misses.
made an
It's a
alright pitch.
strikeout.
Just
That slider
indecisive
actually kind of
in
came
that
in
bat.
fast,
Couldn't commit to the
faster than I
slider.
thought it would.
Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on
It
the
was almost like a power slider. Even though it said 82, it felt
The next
faster.
to hit for the Angels.
Ball,
First pitch
in.
doesn't find the zone. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that is the inning. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's down to
I don't
5
know.
at all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
And he
See if I can get
deals.
some more outs out of my
Right
starter.
there for a strike.
Well, these
His day
Tigers
is about
done.
are producing a lot of quality swings.
That's a
Everything
ball.
seems to be clicking, and
One ball,
the
one
6
strike.
extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
On the ground to first,
He's
Mountcastle
out.
takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. So now here's
Now
the
batting.
DH,
Designated
Jace
hitter.
Young.
Jace Young.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Guerrero drifts towards it, and a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gonna count 1 and
That's a
2.
ball.
It's a good take.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive.
well, he was able to give
and
me
all
5.
of a sudden, that plate starts to get really wide.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. 3 up,
Awful.
3 down for Detroit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryson Stott. Here comes a pitch. Misses off the
That's
plate,
inside.
and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 41 preparing to come on if needed. Winginter warming up as well.
That's a ball.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
And now this
Another home run. I mean, I was all over it, but it's like, man, the ball is carrying like nobody's business. But anyways, whatever. It's gone, motherfucker.
A two-run homer. It's 10-7. That's their 4th home run of the game.
Edwards.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip.
Yeah, this game, I don't even understand. Whatever. Let's just fuck each other up. Who gives a fuck?
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball.
Yeah, he's gone.
So direct to the pitch.
Yeah, Manning really wasn't that sharp
Absolutely
from the
blasted
get-go.
out of this ballpark.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Matt Manning won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. So
Now
they turn
pitching
things
for
over to
Detroit,
one of their young arms,
number
Willis
31.
Hurstick.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap.
It looked like that was going to be a change-up. That curveball kind of tricked me there.
Some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Alcantara makes the play, and there's one down.
I can't believe how well the
Here's
ball's
Juan
carrying,
Soto.
man. There must be heavy winds in this series. Man, I don't know.
Gets
I mean, the first
outside
game it was
corner
only
with that one.
4-2, and then things got kind of nuts afterwards.
And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The Angels trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Line drive.
Shame, I really
caught.
was on that.
That's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
It seems like I can never get it in the gap. I don't know if I have really any doubles in this series.
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Like I said, it's kind of a wacky game. I mean,
Guerrero.
they seem like they have
For the
pretty
third
fast
time
outfielders,
as he
but
lays off inside ball
I don't know.
1. On the ground to short. Jumps.
may beat that.
Throws, in time.
Wow.
Got it.
Just because Guerrero's not that
But
fast.
not before they're able to draw closer
Good
with
defense.
this blast. It's now 10-7.
I mean, if our pitching can do our thing,
Top of the 6th.
who knows in this
Here's the
game? I don't
shortstop
even know what to think about it.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Andrew Watts.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the
It's
game.
going to be a good game.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that is
Wasn't
ball
expecting a game like this against this sort of team. But, you know, it is baseball. I mean, it's like, didn't expect
Swing and a
Oakland
miss,
to
and he was
score
fooled.
19 and, 18 runs off of the team, right? They're a kindergarten team.
The wind of the pitch.
So I guess, you know, argument, you know,
Trying to
probably
bunt
shouldn't
his
really
way on.
argue. Just happens.
It's safe
he's
at
safe.
first, the bunt single.
It's more of the home runs. And the ball is just, I don't know if I've witnessed it like that. On both sides. Just really carrying.
Safe until his foot hit the bag and
Fucking
looked
weird.
up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Green in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There's no way to check the weather of the game, right? Like the wind. Maybe. Oh, no, it's right there. Well, right now the wind is against the hitter. 6 miles per hour. So, I mean, yeah.
Late swing fouled off.
Wait, I don't know, way ball's carrying. Kind of fooled me on that shit.
And the pitch.
I kind of wonder how often that changes. I should check every inning. See if that wind changes,
They
you
made
know?
pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything.
Because I never really paid attention to that. I'm sure most of us don't.
Hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offer
Thank
in
you for
there
not
for a
swinging at
strike.
that.
0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love
That was a good
it, he's
pitch.
not going to swing
That was a
that
good
early in the fight.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This guy started all of it.
They haven't been able to move that runner up.
He started the steroid run.
Try to have a better chance
Carpenter.
of scoring. I tell you, good job so
I do
far
wonder
on
if
the
he
mound.
was
just
hurt
needs one
because
more out.
he actually is a good hitter. He has like
32
90
years
power.
old, and he was drafted
So it's
in the
weird that he
7th
didn't
round
play the
back
first
in
2 games.
2018.
Because, yeah, he's clearly their best hitter.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right,
No
that
runs,
was a good inning.
1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
Okay.
6-7.
I mean, maybe
8-2
we
in
can
the
come
bottom
back
of the
from this.
6th. Tigers 10.
We'll see.
Back here at Angel Stadium, and here is Brent Rooker. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss.
It's only the 6th
Yes, he
inning.
was out front that time. Action in the pen down there. Trey Winginter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Aiken, the lefty, warming up as well.
Can't believe I missed that.
No ball,
I
2
was actually late on that. Really.
That one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Wow.
Mountcastle.
Another
Gotta
hanging
play for the
slider.
third
Good
time as
timing
he
on it,
comes
but I
up
was a little
empty
too
there.
underneath it.
Good eye in that spot. The Tigers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing
What the fuck? How am I missing that fucking pitch?
and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence.
What the
level
fuck's wrong with
has
me? I was
got to
really
be
late
dropping.
again.
He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team
And that's a
needs it.
strike?
Hoppy in the box
I'm
with
just
2
bickering
gone,
about everything.
and takes a look at a called strike.
Being a sort of loser.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
One
And
ball,
it skips
2
into dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind
What
of
level do I
expects
play
that.
on? This is
Good
on
job
Hall of
of just
Fame.
showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
I think the motherfucker struck outside. He wasn't that impressive. I just had a dick in my mouth.
And that's that.
Whatever, dude.
Back in Anaheim, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath.
I do think there is something seriously going on with this recent update. Yeah, I mean, next time I play, I mean, the story, I mean, that'll probably tell the story. Because my first game, like, I walked 7 Tigers, but it was a 4-2 game, so I was kind of like, all right, it felt fine, you know? But yeah, I mean, after that, these last 2 games, man, the ball's just, like, a lot of home runs.
Number
I don't
59
know, man.
gets the ball now. He last pitched 2 days ago. The pitch. And that's
Inside, ball
off
1.
the inside edge. Ball 1.
We'll see. It's actually a ball game. We're not out of it yet.
And that one clips the corner.
If our bullpen can do their thing, you know, we'll bring in our best arms.
It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Actually, our bullpen's been pretty flawless in this series. Really, our starting pitching that hasn't been sharp.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Because even Eric wasn't sharp. He just was able to minimize the damage. He had a lot of walks.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strike.
3-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right
God damn it, Nathan. I didn't watch that game yet.
there. I think the hitter saw it all the way.
Thanks for telling me.
Coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Who are you talking about? Oh, Dodger Films. Yeah, he plays on Vagina Mode. Yeah. Is that his season numbers, like 900 home runs? I mean, it's on Rookie, so yeah, I would imagine.
At the belt and fire.
Jesus.
Swing and a ball hammered left field.
I feel like that's kind of bad.
Should be.
Because, I mean, I can probably hit 300, give or take, on Hall of Fame in a full season. We'll see how many I hit once I finish this season, but he has 600 more home runs than me on Rookie Mode. I think I could beat that.
So great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One down, and here's the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, and a runner at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And downstairs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Dirty pitch. Made him look bad.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rocking it out.
Tell me we got
right
that.
Center. Stretches out and hauls it in. One left for Detroit. They still lead it.
He uploads beer league softball games. See his his outdoor softball games. I mean, those are kind of cool, you know, kind of like a fun community thing. I don't watch a lot of his content, but I mean, that's a good thing he's doing.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Keegan Aiken.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year.
All right, so now we're finally facing a lefty.
Very good.
Let's see, Nick Jordan for sure.
And a pitch. Line drive.
Not gonna get a hit. Yes! Yes, our little weak hitter got a hit. Yeah! He's a motherfucker, first major league hit. I'll be my only hit all year.
This is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game.
Oops, sorry for spoiling that. Yeah, Nathan. That's like the #1 rule. You should know this. Do not tell me the score of the Yankee game. You can ask to see if I've watched it. Usually by now I would have been up to date, but I decided to stream and then watch the game. But now you made me regret that. So good job. Congrats.
Just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get
now,
here.
I always look forward to watching the games, even though my team's been disappointing.
1 for 2.
I'm not surprised. I didn't think we were going to sweep him.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to
Can he steal? He's not a good base stealer, but he has good speed.
do it. You get the
I'm
leadoff man
contemplating.
on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
This one high in the air to left center.
They have fast outfielders, man.
And there's one away.
When I try to hit it in the gap, man, they always are able to plug that up.
And next for the Angels, Henry McCain. Step off, throw to first. Rivas back in on a dive.
All right.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
Didn't swing high enough.
Time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Oh my God, Joey, you suck.
Swings and misses.
Terrible at bat. That was a terrible at bat.
And the runner stays where he is.
Oh, tomorrow is your birthday. Oh, that's cool. Well, early happy birthday. In case I don't talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, today is Mark's birthday. So wow, you guys are bunch of July birthdays.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. There's the swing and a miss.
For 85, it felt like he took something off of that. It's a shame. I was on it too. Out in front.
2 outs. That's out to center
He
field.
missed it.
Gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Angels leave 1. They still trail 10-7. We go to the 8th. Now the 3rd baseman, Cam Collier. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Nick Jordan. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. The line of the pitch. Ground ball right side.
I like that.
And he
One
handles it
pitch,
himself for the
one
out.
out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Alexander Vargas.
Are they really going to try to bunt?
Tigers.
They've been attempting that several times in the
Doesn't
series.
get the call. 1-0.
They like to bunt for a hit.
Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it is 2-1.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Green stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball is inning for Nick Jordan.
And a
There you
nice
go, buddy.
inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. New pitcher for the Tigers, Alex Lang. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Juan Soto.
Alex Lang.
And a pitch.
Well, it's critical
Joey, you need to calm down.
right here that they bear down.
Haven't
and
been
turn
very
some
disciplined
quality
here
at-bats,
lately.
Try to chip away at that lead because
Cost
if
me.
it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Just off the inside edge.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Righty delivers. Foul ball, and
Challenge
it
me.
remains a full count. Left-hand batter waits. Foul
That was
off
ball 4.
again, and it
That
remains
changeup fooled me.
3-2. Right-hander kick steals. That one misses.
That was easy to lay off.
So a leadoff walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, just gotta keep
Oh, Joey, come on.
confidence out there.
What kind of
now
swing
that
was
you can win
that?
this
I mean,
battle.
it's okay.
0-2 is the
That was
count.
a really good pitch anyways.
0-2 now.
That was not a good
Battling
pitch.
here as he
He
fouls
left
it
that
away.
up. Knuckle curve.
The 0-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The Tigers leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-handed reliever. That one missed.
Ooh,
These
ooh, he
first two
froze me with
hitters
that.
really making
That could have been
it
strike
work out there.
3.
Already 14
good pitch.
pitches this inning.
And then I swing at that like a fucking moron.
Puts it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Rooker.
I can tell this guy's
here.
pretty good
Takes ball
because
one
his
low.
stuff kind of makes me shake my head a bit.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Yeah.
Well, the hitter
The sort of
shows the
movement that he
pitcher
has.
He's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll
God damn it.
There's one. Out. To Dahlback. Double play. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. Tigers 10 and the Angels 7. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Eric Diaz.
Let's keep going with Nick because he had a very quick inning, 9-pitch inning.
Back to work. Jordan, a 6'3" righty, 225 pounds.
Try to get
and he
just
was
one more
born in
out.
Puerto Rico.
With Nick.
That one down the line
Looks like I will be able to.
to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Terry Carpenter.
Yeah, pitch to him too. You're at 11 pitches.
Hits the corner, and that is strike 1. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2
Base is
strikes.
empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. This ball's chopped on the ground.
Yeah, a bunch of weak grounders.
Steps on first for the out.
Doesn't seem like they like Nick Jordan too much.
The batter at the 9.
Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith.
All right. I don't want to completely burn him out because I may want him available for game 1 against the Rangers. Or bring
So
him
the
in.
Angels turn to their
Good job, Nick.
bullpen for a new pitcher, Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ball 1 there. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rooker makes
Yeah, I think the
play,
bullpen
and
has
that'll
been
do it.
flawless
So they
in this
make
series.
short work of them there.
Pretty
Bottom
close.
part of the order.
Just been the
7-8-9,
starting pitching
2 up
that
in
hasn't been
inning
good.
Number 9. Tigers 10 and the Angels 7.
Ah.
Brustar Grotterol on to try and close it out.
I think
There's their closer.
has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of
Joey,
it.
have you been to
Every
Texas
outing
Roadhouse?
seems to be
Of
high
course.
pressure, this one included. We'll see if he
I
can
haven't
wrap
been
up
in a
the
long
win and
time,
get
but
himself a
yeah,
save.
I've been.
And now the first baseman,
baseman,
Ryan
Good
Mountcastle.
place.
3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. The pitch. That
1-0.
misses, and it's 1-0. Grotterol is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
And the righty deals. That one
Inside, ball
inside.
3.
Now 3-1. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game.
That's a good pitch. I didn't
That
want
clips
that.
the inside corner for a strike.
when he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Air.
Settles underneath it.
Off-balance
One
swing
down.
there.
They know
I was hoping he'd walk
in,
Mountcastle since he doesn't hit righties very well.
He's 2 outs away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. And a swing and a miss.
Low swing, Joey.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, this is just not good matchups. These guys hit lefties, not righties.
That
Ball
one's
that
upstairs, ball 1. And the count is 1-2. The Halos trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss.
Wow, I'm going to lose
Guessed it
this
right
series.
by him.
Great location with that
Wow.
two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back.
Well,
on
he needs to
something
get
off
on base,
speed.
so
many
just let him
times,
bat.
that
He has one
location
hit.
with
Maybe
two strikes, you
he'll
just
get
can't
one.
get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Rebounds
that's out.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball right side.
And
Wow, nice
good
play. To his
defense.
knee, the
If he hit it a little
throw.
harder,
And
that
that'll
was
do
definitely
it.
a single.
What an exciting
Wow, I
finish
lost
to
this
game.
series.
An amazing play right
Pitching
there. It's
really
hard
let
for
me
the
down,
fans to
man.
go
Starting
home.
pitching.
They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job.
Yeah, because if
to
you
keep
look at all the
entertaining
numbers,
all
actually the
way to
bullpen
end.
was great
And
all
your
3
final,
games.
10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, my team's kind of in a rut right now.
Here now is our final line.
I'll tell you what, though,
this
Detroit,
afternoon.
they will strike
First
out.
for the victorious
We
Tigers,
definitely
10 runs, 12
got a
hits,
bunch of those.
No errors. They left 4 runners.
They
on
had
base.
12 hits. I mean, a team that doesn't hit,
For
you
the
know,
Angels,
that's awful.
7 runs,
The home
8
runs
hits,
were
no
absurd.
errors.
I don't
3
understand what was
runners
going on
base.
in these last 2 games.
Time of the
Yeah, they had
ball
4
game,
home runs.
3 hours and 55 minutes.
They struck me out 10.
For joining us here
I
this
walked
afternoon.
3. How many times did I
And
walk
we
them?
remind
2.
you, please drive home safely.
Yeah, I had 1, 2, 3. I had 4 home runs as well. I don't know. The ball was just really. There was something weird. That sucks. Now my ace is 3-2 with a 3.47 ERA. That really hurt his ERA. But besides that, bullpen, nothing but zeros. Whatever, man. I don't know. Ugh. Not a good series. Speaking of Yankees, I'm going against Nestor Cortez. He's having a good year with the Rangers, 3-0 with a 3.60 ERA. And they have Jack Leiter called up. Yeah, I would imagine up to this point, he's probably okay. He has a 4.30 ERA. And Cole Winn, he's sucking big dick. Then we face the Rays again. They're not doing so hot this year. So you're going to be 23 tomorrow. That's cool. All right, well, I was disappointing in that series, I know. Now all the internet trolls are going to be like, hey, Joey, you suck dick at baseball. And I'll be like, yeah, I sucked as hard as your woman sucked me off. Oh, but anyways. Yeah, I wish they fixed this. Not that. I mean, that's fine. I mean, San Diego Studios, you need to fix this. I mean, this is like bottom of the barrel. I mean, this is half-ass work right here. But they're like huge baseball fans, but this is what they allow. This piece of shit. So stupid. You know, the team rankings could be better. At least this is here, but even that could be much better. Like if I was making a sports game, you know, I'd have more to look at, like for pitching, like ERA, the starting rotation, the bullpen. You could put like averages with runners in scoring position as a team. You know, just things like that. You know, it's like, I mean, at least they do have this. Like, this is acceptable. I won't bicker about this, but you know, like the all-time list, that is so like ghetto as fuck. Oh, you're gonna get a Justin Fields Steelers jersey? That's cool. I have one NFL jersey, a Eli Manning jersey. I think that's the only jersey I have, believe it or not. Yeah. I don't have any baseball jerseys. I probably should get me a Judge jersey. Yeah. And now I have 75 home runs through how many games? 31. What am I averaging? I'm doing pretty well. I mean, like the Guardians, they're hitting pretty good amount of home runs too. Let me see. I mean, that series helped me for sure. I'm averaging like 2.5. So hold on, like 2.4 times by 162. I'm on pace for 391 home runs. Damn. Yeah, that's going for the record. Now, I currently have the record on here on this franchise. I think it was like 327, 329, something like that. But a lot of it was sim. So say my team hit 329, divide that by 162. So simming, my team averaged 2 home runs a game. Crazy. The all-time I forgot the how many home runs the Twins had that one season. I'll just say 315. I can't remember. It was like 3 something. Divide that by 162. I mean, they average 1.95 roughly a game. Yeah, just under 2. Hmm. I'll tell you what though, the what color is the jersey? Blue. Yeah, Giants. Let's see. Let me go to, that's RBIs. Wait, runs. Oh, so okay. Now the Dodgers are number 1 because I think the Guardians passed them in runs scored, but it looks like now they kind of slowed down and Dodgers are leading. So they're averaging. They have 209 runs, and what's the Dodgers record? Let's see. Son of a bitch. Let's see. You go to here. Yeah, I'm 16 and 15. Not very good. So we've scored 161 and we've allowed 150. Dodgers, they're 28 and 3. So 31 games as well. So divide that by 31. Wow, they're averaging 6.75 runs a game. Pretty much. Yeah. Over 6.5. And they've only allowed 96 runs. Damn, dude. That's 3 runs a game. You should get a Daniel Jones jersey. No, I have more pride than that. Getting that piece of shit jersey. He's one reason why the Giants have had dick in their mouth for years. I mean, there's other reasons. It's not just him, but he does suck dick. I still can't believe people think he's good. I mean, you clearly do not watch the games. Let's see. Anyways, the budget's good. All right, well, not a good series. That was just a wacky series. Did you know Archie Manning is in EA Sports College Football 25? Is he really? You know, wait a minute. I mean, is that true? I thought maybe I did hear something about that. I remember his name being brought up, but I vaguely remember. Was it that? Hmm. Archie Manning. Ay, ay, ay. You know, speaking of college football, I'm pretty positive it isn't. Let me check on Game Pass. I haven't been on Game Pass in a while. Kind of wasting my money with Game Pass, honestly. I was thinking about canceling it. Let's see if I go to Game Pass. Let's see. All right. So this is what they recently added. I mean, there's some good games on here. I need to take advantage of this. I haven't. I've been wanting to play these Octopath Traveler games. I've heard good things about them. Probably up my alley. And then this is what's coming soon. So yeah, not college football. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so because EA is greedy. Yeah. Oh, so Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Huh. I love Game Pass. I mean, there's some good games on here. I mean, if you do take advantage of it. See, my problem is I'm on the Switch a lot, so it's kind of like, I don't know. You know, usually when I'm on the Series X, it's usually Madden and baseball, and that's pretty much it for the most part. You know, I need to go back to Fallout. Now that being said, like I am playing Fallout through Game Pass, so you could say, well, okay. And then I could go back to Skyrim. Whenever I do go back to Skyrim, I'll make sure like I do like finish through and 100% that, but I need to finish, you know, Zelda first. We're over halfway done, I think, with that game. But it'll be a while because college football and then that Nintendo World Championship. I want to play that. That'll probably be a short series. I don't know how long it'll take to finish all of that. Probably not real long. Yeah, I'll probably stream that on the 18th, the NES World Championship, and then college football is what, the 19th. So I'll play that on that day. Search college football. Yeah. I don't worry about pre-ordering it. The only time I pre-order for the early release. Yeah, there it is right there. And Wait, that's weird. Oh, okay. I thought it said it wasn't being sold digitally. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Are these early releases? Or is it just extra bullshit? Yeah, see when they throw Madden in, like Madden content, it's like, oh, that's just so gross. I hate all this bundle stuff because that's the reason why sports games have suffered. I'm hoping this college football game is kind of like a start to something great, like make sports games great again. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's on sale right now. A little 10% off. Probably because I have Game Pass. Yeah, EA plays or whatever. How big is it? That can't be right. Under 30 gigs, right? But then after updates, it'll probably be like double that. Yeah. Yeah, it'll come out the 18th at night, midnight. But if I'm gonna create my team, I probably won't stream it until like the morning on the 19th, and I may just do like a test play, see how the game goes for like a 2-minute quarter or something. They may force you to do that. That's usually what they do with sports games. But I also do that to see what difficulty I should play on. Since it's kind of a new thing, I don't know if it's going to be very similar to Madden as far as difficulty goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for example, would all Madden be perfect for me for this college game? Just an example, or should I go normal difficulty, or I don't know. But yeah, if this college game does end up being really good, I may say fuck Madden 25 because right now, I mean the fact they're really delaying the trailer for Madden 25, like I don't even know if it's even out yet. I remember a few days ago, there was a delay. So, well, I may not even get Madden 25. It may still be a hunk of shit, and that's what I was gonna say. If the college game is good, why pick up Madden? I'll just stick with the college NCAA because it'll be a good game, and Madden, yeah, fuck that. That could be just my replacement. I mean, I'll miss having the professional rosters, but fuck, I just want a good football game by the end of the day. And Madden has not been that for years. Yeah, a lot of people are saying great things about the college football game. Well, after that last trailer, it was really good because the one before, because you saw some flaws in the gameplay, like the players had the same number and the animation looked very similar to Madden, and I was like, uh oh, here we go. It's gonna be a broken mess. Here we go, you know. But this last trailer was actually pretty good and way more promising. And I was like, okay, okay, we'll see what happens. I like how they showed the recruiting and stuff. Since, well, I mean, that's like all of us haven't played a college game in forever. I'll have to get kind of used to that. It'll be different than NFL drafting and stuff, probably. Well, that's cool. There's several videos of gameplay now, is there? You need to check out trailer for Madden 25. Well, I thought it was delayed. Because there's supposed to be like the final like, hey, here's the real trailer, and they've been delaying it ever since the NCAA came out. And that's a bad look. You know what that means? They were probably like, oh god, we're not going to get away with half-assing our game again. And now I'm thinking that in my head, like, you know, these lazy motherfuckers lying to us every fucking year with Madden. I'm done with those motherfuckers. So yeah, I actually do hope NCAA is really good, not just because, yeah, we're finally getting a good football game, but maybe Madden will finally get better. EA is going to say, oh my God, our Madden game designing team sucks major dick. We need to fix that shit. And, you know, then maybe Madden will be great again. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know. Yeah, Madden just pisses me off. Puts such a bad taste in my mouth. It's like there'll be moments, especially when you mess with the sliders, to try to make it feel more authentic, more realistic. And then it's fine. And then they come out with their broken ass updates that break the fucking game. And you know, these motherfucking piece of shit game designers, you know. God, fuck that Madden team. Seriously, fuck those guys, man. They suck. And then listening to the guy in charge of that project, you know, fuck him too. God, he's such a shithead. Cricket 24 over Madden. LOL. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna play cricket. Tells you how often I'm on Xbox. Usually when I'm on Xbox, if I'm not streaming baseball or football, I'll be on YouTube or baseball. They have Justin Fields on punt return in Madden. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I mean, I know he's fast, but I don't know what his ball carry's like, but I don't know. I don't know about that. How's his ball carry? Does Fields fumble a lot? I mean, I never really watched him play much when he was a Bear, but like I thought they always mentioned he does turn over the ball. I know he can run. I mean, I know he can definitely run. Because that's like saying, hey, like on the Giants, we should have Daniel Jones be a kick returner or something. Like that motherfucker fumbles. You blow on him, he'll fumble the ball. You know? Like, yeah, he's pretty fast for a quarterback, but like, you know, he fumbles. Oh man. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break, guys. Time is it? Almost 11:30 my time. I think oh yeah, that's right, because we're pretty much all-star break now. Let me check here. Thanks for telling me the score, by the way, Nathan. Oh, well, I'll still watch the game. I'll see if Judge hit a home run. If Judge hit like home run number 35, then I'm pretty happy. So yeah, actually Judge has the record. 34 was the record before the All-Star break. But don't tell me, because I'm going to watch the game. I might buy a PlayStation 5 for Christmas since I am buying college football 25. Yeah, tonight is the home run derby. Yeah, see, I never cared for the home run derby. Now, it's kind of weird. They do not have the home run derby on here. I think they used to. Now, that's kind of fucked up. And this is MLB. Like, I don't know why they do not have the home run derby on here. Now, granted, like I used to like the home run derby, but honestly, I kind of hate it, just like the All-Star game. And the reason why, like, say for example, if Judge wanted to participate in the home run derby and say he wins it, right? He wins it. And then he starts sucking dick second half of the season because of that home run derby. It kind of gets them all out of whack, because that's happened to a lot of players that have participated in the home run derby. That's why I kind of hate it being in the middle of the season. I think that and the All-Star game should be after the season. You know what I mean? I hate how it's in the middle of the season. I know it's kind of hard to change now. It's kind of like tradition, but like I honestly would not want any of my really good players to really participate. You know, especially if you're in a tight division and you really need your superstar player, you know, to win games. But all right. Take care, guys. I'm gonna eat something. Watch the Yankee game, even though I already know what happens. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully Judge hits a home run. Hopefully he hits 2 home runs, then I'm happy. Whatever. Fuck the Yankees. They're gonna suck dick again. They'll make the playoffs. They'll get knocked out. It's Judge or nothing. Pretty much it. All right, later, guys.